Good afternoon, gamers. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, folks. It's time for a little bit of pain, a little bit of pain, a little bit of a lot of pain, a whole lot of pain, a lot of absolute pain, a lot of Pantheon of pain, a lot of absolute radiance. I hope we'll actually see absolute radiance today. I have not seen absolute radiance at all, like in this game. I mean, I know what it is, but I've not reached absolute radiance yet. We're doing Pantheon 5. We've got 4 or 5 days ish. We got about 4 days to beat P5 before SKONG drops. It is the one achievement that I do not yet have. Let me put the game up. We're back to the original brick. Let me turn on my ceiling fan. Because you know I'm gonna be getting sweaty during all this. And the stream music will remain paused. It'll remain silent for this. Instead we will have the game music, meaning you'll be able to hear it on Twitch and YouTube. So let me actually adjust the audio. Like 3, put that like 6. I think that's good. We will see. I am using mods, just like some shrimple stuff. Nothing actually like changing content. There's like, I could add like save states if I really wanted to, but I don't. I will not be using save states to cheese P5, because that's kind of just gets rid of the whole thing. As you can see, no dying is not on. Yeah, that's like hit counter, that's the debug UI thing, that's just not on right now. Hit counter, that's also off. I'm not doing no P5 hitless, not right now. Charms. I forgot I had that thing, the Saluber's Blessing, and got a little scared when that happened. Okay, I'm rocking Long Nail and Mark of Pride for like the Unga Bunga nail, but I'm thinking swap Mark of Pride for like Quick Slash? Dash Master, my beloved. One thing I would also like is increases the power of spells, greatly increases the amount of soul. Shaman Stone would actually be nice as well. If I were to get rid of Long Nail and Dream Wielder and instead go for Shaman Stone. This might be the play, hang on. I like my charms a bit organized. Okay, so Strength, Quick Slash, Shaman Stone, Dash Master, my beloved. Hang on. Am I tweaking? Am I... Am I insane, or is this like not as much of a like attack speed bonus as I previously thought? I mean, it's noticeable, but it's not like insane to the point where I think it's going to be a huge difference. So, Mark of Pride, my beloved. Hang on. I like my charms to be organized. Okay. More damage. More damage. Simply don't get hit. And I do have some Pantheons beaten with like the bindings to give me the lifeblood. That's another bench. Here, just rest at that one. Let's roll. Gotta shake off the rust with this attempt here. This will be a first attempt of the day. No bindings. That's a bit loud. We'll play it by ear. That's a lot loud, actually. Frame perfect audio adjustments. We'll just try it down by 1. Screech! Okay, remember we're getting a feel for the controls again. It's been a few days, honestly. I was playing, like, you know, some days ago, but I did not play for much. Got one. Come on. Pretty please. I'll just whap him this time. I'll build up some soul, I think. I forget what. It doesn't matter. It's that thing, whatever that thing is called. Vengefly King. It's that thing. I forgot what it was called for a minute. Hit list so far. Feeling good on that. The music is very quiet. Put the music at 6 for now. Yeah, that feels good. Terraria 1.4.5 looking sick. Thank you, nobody. Okay, the music's loud. It's too loud. Going back to 5. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Yeah, this is the new Terraria update. They just added this out. They decided to go with bugs for this time around. So far, so hitless. I've not taken a hit yet. That'll all change soon enough, though. About Hollow Knight 2 years ago and haven't touched it since. Well, you've got about 4 days to change that. Hi, Dragon. You'll have to forgive me, folks, if I cannot read chat much during this stream because Hollow Knight, and it's also Pantheon 5. Took my first hit. But yeah, you've got a solid 4 days to beat the game and 100% it and speedrun it, and then you can go buy Silksong. Mischief beyond mischief. We cannot escape thee even in this highest, most distant of pantheons. Yeah. O wielder of nail, O eater of soul. Are thee a messenger of the gods, or something stranger? Stranger things. I'm a messenger of D's. Who is D's? Got him. We will not defy thee. Continue thy combat. We shall be listening closely. Is this the lady who calls me cringe? Is this the person who calls you cringe? Ouchies! Ah, I'm goofing on this goober. Really? It's honestly embarrassing to get hit by this guy this many times. There we go. Or then I watch all the clickbaity videos about SKONG and never touch Hollow Knight. You could do that. Oh, I'm goofing. I didn't save enough soul to cheese this, the opening cutscene for him. Doing that's what you gotta do. Wow, that was like frame perfect. Cryogen PTSD? What's giving you cryogen PTSD? There we go. When I practiced a few days ago, I made it all the way to White Defender on the first attempt, then I died. Then I made it all the way to Grey Prince Zote and died. I was doing pretty good, but didn't quite get it. Is it normal for this guy to be such a chump? Man, I'm goated. The last boss? Oh yeah, the dude with the spikes. Jiso! Man, he got sat on. What a way to go. I have not been using spells very much. But that's okay, because I'm goated with the sauce. Sick dodge. I mean, hey man. What a way to go. Just get a face full of booty. Bug booty. Yes sir. Ah, I tried to dash through him. I'm just trying to cheese him at this point. I'm trying to see like how much can I really get away with cheesing all the bosses. Like how much cheese can I consume in this game? Okay, now the strat with this, since you got more than one. Ouchies. I am fully capable of dying here. Don't you worry, boys. There we go. Guys, help, my knight is hollow. What do I fill him with? Determination. And soul. There we go. Hi Don, how's it going? Slurp, 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 slurp. Fill him up with water from the hot springs. Just like pour it into his eye holes. Fill him up with lifeblood. Blood. Alright, we got the lifeblood, got full soul, now it's time for you. I'm waiting for him to come over here and hit him with that. He's not really, cooperating very well. That was a good hit. Nice. Hit him with this orange glowing juice. I don't know what it does. Me neither. You might actually have a lost kin instead of a Hollow Knight. That might be what it is. Do you get the joke? There he goes. Man, I'm starting to remember why I didn't stream my Pantheon 5 attempts the other night. Partially because it was just late at night, and also in part to the fact that the first chunk of Pantheon 5 is just chumps. It's a time waster, TBH honest. No, there are no bosses up until like, I don't know, Markoth that really poses much of a threat to most players, I'd say. Oh man, I dropped and broke his vessel. Well, go get some tape and put him back. Put him back together. Get some super glue. I'm gonna sneeze. Give it a second. Here it goes. It's going away. Curses. Hang on. Okay. Got him. Dance on him, dance on him, dance on him. Sneezing mic, please. I had the mic on. I was getting ready to. I super duper promise next time I gotta sneeze, it'll happen. Now, bam. Easy peasy. Bop bop. So, Hawk Tua. Huh? Tony Hawk Tua? Easy. Possible ban evader. Businessman goose. Okay, gotta lock in a smidge here. Ah, I could have pogoed that. I double jumped when well, I didn't double jump. Yeah, business goose. It says possible ban evader, because I guess it knows you have an alt or something. Ban evader, not a spam evader. I don't know your preferences about, or your opinions about spam, but I'm not gonna unknowingly claim whether or not you evade spam. I'm also trying to beat Pantheon 5. Best of luck to you, Nikki and Griffey. I hope you succeed in all your endeavors. Oh, I'm smacking the mic. Don't smack Mike, he's a pretty chill dude. I've just got a guy named Mike. His name's Michael. He's holding up the microphone for me. He does that all stream, every stream. He never talks. That's because I cut out his vocal cords. I cut out his tongue too, just in case. Oh wow! What a fantastic start to this. Losing all my lifeblood immediately to Marmu. Got him. Be able to if Nightmare King Grim wasn't in Pantheon 5? Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. Alright, ready for this? Beat the game to 102% so far? Yeah, you gotta get 112. Wow. Can't believe I got hit during this. There we go. Unbreakable strength, my beloved. For me, the biggest obstacles have typically been, Grey Prince Zote has typically been the biggest obstacle. Markoth is also up there, of course. Fucking hitless. Well, that segment. Wow, if I just hit him one more time, will I play NMS No Man's Sky? No. I have no desire to play that game. Sorry. There's nothing there that attracts me. Got 111%, nice. He got me. What the hell is this? This is Paint Master Shio. He's the third nail master who gave up the nail and picked up the brush. You don't fight him outside of Pantheons. How many is there? There's only 3. And then you've got the nail sage. Okay, dude, it's... There we go. I'm gonna heal up. Wow. He's almost dead. There we go. And instead of blood or bug juice, he explodes into paint. How many is there? I literally just read that. Well, the streamer dementia is real, guys. Never doubt that. Never forget. Unbreakable health, strength, carefree melody, and sharp shadow. I'm rocking strength, mark of pride, shaman stone, and dash master. Dash master, my beloved. Didn't quite get that one. I just kind of tank these most bosses. Streamer dementia is real. There he goes. Gangsters. There we go. Next. Also, an ad break is about to start for those of you watching on Twitch. For the rest of you on YouTube, you don't get ads. You get ads, but not. You're probably not getting an ad break at the moment. Another boss where you can just kind of stand still and smack him. Just kind of walk towards him. Love this kind of boss. The easy bosses. What percentage am I at? All of it, except for Pantheon 5. There we go. Yeah, 112. There we go. I should eat something. I should too. I have not eaten much today. I probably, later during the stream, I will probably take a little break to grab some grub. Nothing too insane. Just some to nourish me and hold me over. Actually, while you're at it, nobody, could you grab me something to eat? Can you make me a sandwich? Give me like some chips on the side? That'd be pretty sweet. Appreciate it. Okay, thanks. I was talking to nobody, the person with the username nobody, but regardless, mucho gracias. Going to the chip cabinet? Hell yeah. Preesh. Oh, I almost got it. I almost got like no hits until just then. I was doing so good. Them fireballs come raining down from the sky, that'll get you. Wow, double parry. How much HP do you have, brother? There we go. Alright, next checkpoint. I'm trying to I don't remember like the order of the bosses very well. All I know is once I get to like Grey Prince Zote and Markov, that's when I'm in the danger zone. In the danger zone. Alright, there's right, this thing. Yeah. Have fun trying to wake up a sleeping god. These chumps. I can handle these chumps, no problem. The secret is to wait until there's two of them. Hamburger. Or just, you know, absolutely dog walk the first one. Well, you always dog walk the first one, it's by itself. Hamburger. What about Outer Wilds? What about Outer Wilds? I'll play it eventually. Defeated Sisters of Battle? Hell yeah. I eated it. Shout out Shaman Stone. That took way... God, this guy. I hate this boss. Me. Big Minch. Be careful with Outer Wilds spoilers. Sure. Got it. I don't know anything about Outer Wilds. You got some food? What'd you get me? Did you get me a sandwich? I specifically requested a sandwich with some chips. Yeah, we get it. Nosk, you're so scary. Anyways. The boss where you jump a lot. You didn't have chips? Fuck. It's ruined. We're getting a lot of double hits off, which is huge. We're doing good damage to him. In previous attempts, I was just simply like doing the pogo move off of him. Wow, they spawned right on me. Absolute cheese masters. There we go. You're at Galleon? Nice. I'll see you at Absolute Radiance. Not gonna lie, chips go well with slices of cheese. Cheese and chips. This guy, I forget his schmoves. Right. This, I know there's uber cheese for him, but I just forget. There we go. I forget what the cheese is. Like there's some cheese where you can just like bonk him like easy peasy. Chips in a sandwich? Hell yeah. There was some. I'm trying to remember. I do not remember. I had a feeling like once I like spawned into his fight, I had a feeling I'd be like, man. Okay. You're at Hive Knight? Hell yeah. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna go take a gander at him. What's the schmoove? We're going to the Hall of Goobers. We're gonna take care of these problem bosses best we can. With practice. You can cheese him by not dying. Fuck you. Why didn't I think of that? I'm sorry, that was mean. I know it's not that serious. It's a boss. This guy. Now you have PS4 or PS5? What? What? Are you talking to me? You talking to me? Cunning god of opportunity. Yes, why, what, who, what, PS4 or PS5? What do you speak of? It's medium? Okay. You were launched back by from pure shock? Are you asking if I have either of those consoles? Because no. You said no you. I assumed you were like refuting someone's like claim or something of having the PS4 or 5. See, this phase is just that. You just dash away when he gets close to you. And you just get a hit off. It's like the early phase that messed me up. I'm also getting messed up by this because I'm only like half paying attention. See, there we go. Did you see the news about returns? Yeah, they had like, what, 32 player multiplayer? That's insane. PlayStation 5 or 4. So you're asking if I have a PlayStation 5 or 4, I think. Well, the answer to that is neither. I have, neither one of those. I have a PlayStation 2 that I've never turned on in years. It is simply sitting there, just kind of looking pretty. Ouch. No live scene for miles. Bullets flying everywhere. As God intended. I heard Outer Wilds End was summoned. Very nice. Lassie Phantom, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Killed Elder Who. Nice. I'm taking the time to practice some problem bosses. I believe I'm on the right path with remembering the cheese for this guy. It was a lot simpler than he looks, than you think with this guy. You just kind of, like, this phase is very easy to demonstrate, but the earlier phase, I was in a lobby with like 12 players and somehow managed to convince them all to play as Commando. Nice. Okay. I need to get better at the first phase.
Here comes a new challenger!
I can't read. Thank you for the raid, Saku Pie. Much appreciated. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. We're not in Pantheon 5 at the moment. We're practicing some problem bosses, namely this guy, who is giving me troubles. Here comes a new challenger. Yeah, I like that. I like that sound effect. Okay, now he does the funny. More Twitch plebeians, says the YouTube plebeian. Don't forget about the plebeian who's streaming this game right now. I should stop looking away from the screen when he's about to attack me. There we go. I am a YouTube Chad. You're the YouTube Chad, is that right? Bow to him. I'm at Grim. Nice. I feel like I can handle him. Like, it's really not the worst. It's just like, I take a lot of hits, and I'd rather take less hits. Just, taking less hits is always nice. Ouchies. I'm shocked I got that. I was recommended to raid your channel from chat. I heard that you're a cool brick. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. I try to be pretty cool. I do my bestest. It's like 1 a.m. I'm gonna go to sleep. It is only 6:04 p.m. here. I'm not taking this attempt seriously. The gangsters, the gamers are watching. Okay. I feel like this. No, I feel like this guy's not the worst. Is this pure vessel? Yes. Like this guy, he's gonna be the problem. Problem boss. Those you. I also need to duke it out with. Where is he? Hello? Grey Prince Zote. Is Grey Prince Zote in the hall? He should be. He belongs here. I can't see when I'm dashing. I don't know if he is. There he is, my boy. False god conjured by the lonely. Alright. Yeah, please. Sir, please. Grey Prince Zote. What? Am I a gangster? Am I goated with the sauce? Am I him? Am I goated? Am I goated and throated? That was surprisingly easy. I might have gotten. Okay, I got to do that again. I need to make sure that wasn't a fluke. That was too. That was. There's no way. There's no way I'm that goated with the sauce like that. Casually playing Pantheon 5, yeah. Ouchies. That one hurted. See, this is looking more like a Grey Prince Zote fight to me. It's the jumps that really goof me up. See, that's a Grey Prince Zote fight. That's how a Grey Prince Zote fight usually goes for me. Let's do it again. As I said, yippee. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Here comes a new challenger!
Also, here comes another new challenger, Veggie, with a raid of his own. Welcome in, gangsters. How'd it go, Veggie? Did you do it? Did you make the? Did you do it? Did you reach the peak? Or will it have to be done another day? Died at NKG. Yeah, I'm practicing. I've only done one like actual attempt so far. There's we're just doing some practice with the problem bosses, namely this guy. I need to also practice like Nightmare King Grim and Pure Vessel. Those are also going to be issues. He died right at the end, yeah. Yeah, that's the big challenge of that's the big challenge of Pantheon 5, is just like the time wasted with every death. Things went surprisingly well for my first time playing in months. Dude, I don't know if you were watching like a minute before you raided Veggie, but I practiced Zote here, like for the first time today, and absolutely like dog walked him. Took like 2 hits, the whole fight. It was insane. And then I was like, there's no way that's right. I gotta do that again. Cause that's not how a Grey Prince Zote fight usually goes. And then I proceeded to get dog walked by Zote, the mighty, the illustrious, the handsome, the powerful. So we're practicing him some more. I think it's dangerous to stay above him, TBH honest. Like, try to attack from the sides, unless he's doing his funny, bad move, the funny flailing about with his sword. It isn't beginner's luck, it's returner's luck, yeah. Okay, he's down. Okay, see, I can do it. It's just, he's shrimply goated. He's shrimply the best. What an Acrylion. Okay, that guy is good. Your turn. I've beaten you once. I can do it again. Yeah. 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 Right, he does double damage. I'm receiving a phone call. Alright, I'm back. Food is on the way, folks. Ouch. Okay, I'm remembering the method of don't move unless you really have to with this guy. You gotta be goated with the sauce. But I will soon be receiving a bacon cheeseburger. I will also take a little intermission shortly. I've got to go feed the chickens here in a little bit. Ow. I disagree with the results of that one. Okay, after the fourth one, you can hit him a bit. Oh, sir, what was that dash? Okay, now it is this. Ouchies. Okay. Just died in Pantheon 5. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. I just died to Nightmare King Grim. But I believe I can do this. I have faith. I believe in the me that believes in me. I believe in the heart of the cards. My drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens and all that good stuff. Don't jinx yourself. Sorry, I can't really do that. There's no room for doubters. No room for doubt in this chat. Ouchies. Did I just get double hit just then? Heal. Sir! Who said you could do that to me? You're dashing the wrong way, dude. That move. Ouchies. Ooh, oh. I forgot I was on 2 HP that whole time. See, like, I can definitely handle him much better than I used to be able to. Like, until recently, I just could not, like, I could do nothing against Nightmare King Grim. I had, like, no hopes. I did not know the method of just, like, how little movement you actually need to do in order to like, you know, move to, you know, not get hit by him. It's the brick, it's the Gruck. Hi, Gruck. Wah, 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 wah. Huge. Subscribe to Blue Brick, everyone. True, you should all do that right now. You should all do that on Twitch too. Give me your money, pay my rent. How about that? Pay my bills. Give your paycheck to people online. Sir, I disagree with that one. Yeah, pay my taxes while you're at it. I'd appreciate that. Hit the button and said unsubscribe. Don't do that. That's the wrong button. Oh, he did that. I am one shot, by the way. If I take one more hit, I'm going to die. I've healed 1 hit. I can now take 2 hits. Wrong way, buckaroo. Got him. Everyone can give Blue Brick 9 gazillion dollars. Yep. All right. I did it. That was not that hard. That was easy enough. This guy. Any knowledge havers, any rememberers, any memory havers, Who needs to jump? Imagine needing to jump. Watch this. Yikes. I got hit start over. Right, I gotta start a new save file, actually. Massive knowledge haver? Higher? Yeah, no. It's been a while since I've even seen this guy, so... Don't worry, though. I'll beat him with barely any jumps. Ouch. I dashed the wrong way. Should maybe jump? Nah. I think I can handle it. See, if I gotta dash through him is the thing. You gotta dash through him, not away from him. That's the trick to it. Hang on. Why not jump? Because I did it previously with like barely any jumps on like a long ago stream, and it worked. Like I simply preferred to do it that way. It made it easier for me. It made it possible for me, actually. Because I've barely ever beaten this guy, and doing it without jumping just made it, like, happen. It's when he does the long windups that I gotta watch out for him. Like that's when you gotta dash through him. Supposed to be a Pantheon 5, don't worry about it. See, that's the one move where I really kind of do need to jump. Like, that's kind of the one move I can't exactly jump around. But you saw how good I was doing without jumping. Hi, Confused. You did it pretty much no jumps too. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Read the title, beat Pantheon %. I believe read the title is simply I need to beat Pantheon 5 before SKONG drops. And in case you haven't noticed, SKONG has not dropped yet, so I'm good. Yeah, practicing is part of the Pantheon 5 grind. This dog really just tried to parry my heal. See, that move, like, the tentacle move is where I kind of have to jump. That's like the one move where I kind of can't really dash through it because it lasts for so long and covers such a big area. Why they put the Pantheon boss in the Hall of Gods before you beat them proper? Well, I beat them proper. Because he's in Pantheon 4. Unless you were talking to someone else. Because you have to be Pure Vessel to unlock Pantheon 5. Mistimed that one. Ouch, you got the parry on me. Parry the platypus. Parry the platypus! I simply was not talking to you. I'm sorry. Freaky move requires jump. Yeah, when he gets freaky. When he goes freak mode. When he unleashes the freak. Hang on. I gotta find a picture. Hang on. So please tell me you guys instantly picked up on what I'm gonna show you. Hang on. Oh god, it's a Reddit page. Can I open it in a new tab? Gross. Just give me the picture. Here, open image in new tab. There we are, here. Display capture. Unleashing the freak? Yeah. I hope you guys know what I'm about to show you. Display capture. Freak? Unleash. I love that one. That's so good. Muy bien. Perfect. Unleash the freak. Matter of fact. Wait, why am I trying to screenshot it? Just right click save image. Unleash the freak. Alright, go to folder, image. We're also I'm gonna bring back Dream Big, Fart Loud. That's gonna be scrolling slowly in the corner there. I'm also gonna add Unleash the Freak. Unleash the Freak. Let's see, images folder, there she is. Unleash. There we go. Let us resize it. We'll put it in the bottom left. Actually, Dream Big, Fart Loud is gonna go top right. So my HP is visible. Make Dream Big, Fart Loud a little smaller. Freak is unleashed. Maybe I should put it like in this corner, like below the brick. You can't really see that it's being unleashed is the thing. With how if I make it that small, so I think here's good. Abs rad when I absolutely unleash the freak. Nice one, thank you. All right. Back to it. Yeah, I gotta have a little bit of a like Subway Surfers temple run type of like entertainment in the sides on these streams where I can't really like interact with chat much. Gotta keep that brain rot. Gotta keep that attention. Still on the all binding grind. You can smell it. He smells of the bindings. The binding of Isaac. Ah. Bring back Hans Cam? Sorry. I thought he was gonna parry through it. You see he's up against the wall. There's no room there. There was no room there. Pure vessel, yeah, we get it. Oh my god, he's so pure. Oh my god, it's so juicy. Hank Hill quote. I'm trying too hard to get those hits on him. Also, I jumped. What a tragic move on my part. Wow, Luigi wins by doing nothing moment. I stood still and was able to heal all that I could. Your Honor, the boss didn't do what was optimal for me. He's cheating and this isn't fair. Your Honor... Shut up, you wasn't even there, Your Honor. Your Honor, my client would like to plead oopsie daisy. That move. Gotta watch him for that one. When the nail pulls back, or when he does that. I'm healing. I'm healing it so good. Literally full HP. Literally less than full HP. I dashed into his explodey orb. It's the one move I can't. Your Honor, my client would like to plead. Got him! Yippee! Look at that. Minimal jumps. I think I only jumped like once or twice there. And it was when he did the freaky move. That's literally like the only time you really kind of have to jump. Like unless you can... Like unless he does that move like really close to you and there's room behind him to dash through, then you could just dash through him. So it's really... There's a whole lot of room to not have to jump. But with that, I think that is the practice bosses, the boss practice. I think that's a good time to call the boss practice. So let's give it a few shots at the at the actual Pantheon. But first, there is some food I must deliver to my chickens. If we could Dragon Ball lend me your energy, I'd give you my energy, but that isn't possible. However, I am a knowledge haver. He has the knowledge. Alright, we will have a BRB section. Actually. Oh man, I should have done this. I was looking at plugins for OBS, because you can just get like fancy plugins. That's how I have like the brick get the outline. It's a image reaction plugin that, you know, changes the PNG to have the outline whenever my microphone picks up the audio from my voice. But I was looking at other plugins online for OBS. There was one that was like a DVD like logo like bouncing like screensaver type of thing, and I should have done that and just like I should have downloaded that plugin and just had like a BRB thing bouncing. I've thought about doing that, but it kind of feels like taking the idea from Raydan's, even though it's like the most not original idea ever. I have a voice sometimes. You will receive music. Twitch will receive music. Okay, Twitch will receive music. YouTube, unfortunately, you will have to sit in silence. Sorry. You're welcome to go to the YouTube stream, YouTube viewers, but until I return, give me like a solid 10 minutes, and we'll be back. We will be gaming in 10 minutes. I've returned. I'm back. I was not timing that. I don't know how long it's been, but I've returned. The chickens have been fed. I gave them a can of corn and some pieces of, like, bread and some worms and some, like, seeds and whatnot. Very, very nice. I've migrated. You've migrated over to Twitch. And of the 8 chickens that we have, 7 of them laid eggs today. Alright. Hello there. Hey, A2D1. Oh, wait. Don't do that. Playing the hunk mod? You don't need mods to play as a hunk, Gruck. All you gotta do is look in the mirror. Gangsters, gangsters, gangsters. Ah, I didn't have my double jump. Hunk, thanks for the compliment though. Yeah. There we go. Oh god, I don't have enough soul to cast any spells. I'm not gonna make it through Gruzmother, guys. See, what did I tell you? I can't cast spells. I'm a fish out of water here. I'm floundering. I'm flopping on the deck. I'm flopping on the deck like a fish or something. Porous and spongy. Flop on the deck and jump like a fish, something like that. Is that how it goes? SpongeBob fans, correct me out there. SpongeBob knowledge havers. Who knows the lore for SpongeBob? Gave up on P5, now you're playing Minecraft? Hell yeah. Minecraft is also awesome. And the pogo rain is like larger than you think. Why is there a pig named Freak? He's being unleashed. Found a trial chamber just now. Huge. Those things are they exist. If you yearn for a good source of copper, there you go. Heal up. There we go. Right, this is like the first little stopping point. Weird. There we go. Why you're named Blue Brick? Because I'm a brick that's blue. Shrimple as. It's that shrimple. The real answer, and I'm not joking when I say this, it was revealed to me in a dream. Literally. Tell them the story. Well, the short story is that it was revealed to me in a dream. The long story is that many moons ago, years ago at this point, I needed a name for my Discord like profile. I was trying to come up with a good username for my Discord profile. And one night well, at the time I was grinding the Binding of Isaac like a lot, like every day. I was deep in the grind mines. I was on that grind set to like grinding so hard my left hand hurts now sometimes. Wow, that was easy. But I was playing a lot of Binding of Isaac to the point where I had a dream about Binding of Isaac. In said dream, I dreamt that I reached a new level in the game called the Neon Mission, and I was like, that's a pretty cool name. I could rock that as my like Discord username. And so I did for like all of 2 days or something. And then I was like, it just doesn't really fit. It feels kind of cringe to tell people that. But I kept thinking back to that dream. I was like, there's something there. And so I thought back, and then I remembered there were the level that I dreamt up in the game. The game level that I dreamt up consisted of blue bricks. Like the walls in the game were blue. And they were a very nice shade of blue at that. So I shrimply so I did some Google image searching, and I was like, huh, there's a blue brick right there, folks. I found the exact PNG that you were looking at as I speak. Well, the one that you see when I don't speak actually is the one that I found. Then I put an outline around it, and here we are. I am not about to die to these guys, am I? There we go. Should I go back to Pantheon 5? You should do whatever you feel like. You should do whatever your heart desires. If you wish to be, if you wish to try more Pantheon 5 attempts, you're welcome to. Ain't nobody stopping you, ain't nobody making you. No one's gonna force you, no one's gonna tell you not to. There we go. You could wait for Silksong. You could wait for Silksong. But I will do no such thing. Easy chumping. Face reveal? No. I've thought about it. If I ever did, like, show my face, it would probably be, like, just like a one-time thing, or like a very rare thing where I show like just a picture of my face, not even like have face cam on, just show you like, yeah, here's what I look like, and that's it. Because I don't know if I really want like a camera recording my, like, you know, streaming my face live all the time. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. So I don't think I'll be doing that. If I did do that, like, even if I did ever show like just a picture of my face, it would literally just, it would be a while away. I would make it like some milestone thing, like get me to like, you know, 10, 20,000 subs or something, and I'll do it. So key. There we go. Who was sound detector of the game? The voices are so bad. Do you mean sound director? Because, I don't know. And also, these are bugs. They don't really have voices. I mean, they have voices, but they don't speak English. And they're also not bad. They're like, it's like made up languages. You're not meant to know what they're saying, or they're not meant to be speaking English. Or any language that you would be able to understand. Ah. Wait, I wasn't supposed to understand. What was I hearing? What? Oh. If I leave the stream it's because my laptop's about to die, that's okay. The sound are not clear. It's like they were recorded in phones. Either that is a you problem or that is a skill issue, because it sounds perfectly fine. Like that is, as far as I can tell, that is a you problem. If you've ever played this game, you would not have that opinion. I feel like that would be like it is evident based off of that you have not played the game, because that's not true. Wow, I cannot control which direction I'm going. Yeah, that is a you problem, sir, or ma'am, or person. There we go. Music is okay, but sounds? Yeah, no, that's a you problem. I don't know what you're on about. It sounds perfectly fine. Have you played the game before? I should ask that. Have you played this game for yourself? Are you watching on your phone? If it sounds like it's recorded on your phone, on a phone, are you perchance watching on your phone? Have you tried refreshing the browser? or your whatever page you're watching on. Never played? Go play it. You've got 4 days to play the game and beat it before the sequel to this game, SKONG, comes out. That people have been waiting like 6 years for. Playing Pantheon 5, it sounds good. It sounds good. This guy. I despise this guy. I'm gonna blast him. Got him. Nah, I'm a mine, bro. Are you playing Minecraft? That is also perfectly fine. I will not tell you what you should and shouldn't play. But if you ever decide you want to play this game, it is definitely worth it. This is a wonderful game. And it's, if you ever play this game and like, man, I wish there was more of it, then good news, because there's a second one. Coming out in 4 days. Dash right into that one. There we go. I love the spray of paint that comes out when you defeat him. And it's all so colorful and pretty. What happens when the sequel comes out? Then you can play it. It will be available for purchase. And people can play it. That's what happens when it comes out. It is a much awaited sequel. It is, we have been waiting 6 years for the release, and it is finally upon us. I've been waiting longer than my younger sister's been alive, yeah. It has been a very long wait. Has it been more than 6 years? Do they take this one down? No. Why would they do that? That's insane. What makes you think they would do that? What kind of games have you been playing to condition you to think that they would just take down a game once they release like a sequel to it? That's like some Fortnite methodology. They take the skins out of the Fortnite store. And then you just gotta pray they bring Travis Scott or Hatsune Miku back to the Fortnite store. I tried to dash. Wasn't that what happened with Team Fortress? I've never played Team Fortress. I don't know what Team Fortress is. Is that like the predecessor to like TF2? I guess they, didn't they do that with like CSGO? Like when they made CS2. I only know about that one because I remember like looking in my like Steam library, and CS:GO was replaced with CS2 without my knowledge or consent. And then I asked like my friends who actually play CS:GO, and they were like, yeah. Because I don't actually play CS:GO. I've like played it a handful of times with some friends, and only because I was playing with friends. I genuinely don't care if I play CS or not. I have no attachment to the game. It is the friends who make it worthwhile. Got some extra hits on him. Some good hits. Some Shaman Stone boosted hits. What a chump. He like looked like he was about to dash towards me, and then he didn't. Like I was getting ready to dash through him, and then he backed up and fired the fire bats. What's the reasoning he became a streamer? Because my YouTube channel got very popular all of a sudden, and it was like, hey, maybe I could, you know, make something out of this. And here I am. Then I learned I like streaming. It's fun. I enjoy playing games. I enjoy being able to talk to the people who I am able to entertain. I enjoy entertaining people. I love... There's nothing that warms my heart more than knowing I have made someone laugh. And if I can do that, then I consider myself a success. If I can entertain, then I consider myself a success. Oh right, I have to jump for that move. Do you ever make any money from it? A little bit, here and there. I've only been doing this for like since January this year. So a whopping like 8 months-ish at this point. And for like the first handful of months, my YouTube channel was not monetized. Like I didn't meet the requirements for monetization. But then I started streaming, and then my channel eventually got monetized, and then I could start making ad revenue from it, which I'll get like maybe $1 a day from it, which, you know, it's better than nothing. But YouTube has a $100 threshold that you have to meet in earnings before you can actually receive a payout. And it wasn't until like literally yesterday that I actually got like a payout of like $100 for like the first time ever from YouTube. But I'm also streaming on Twitch. As we speak, I'm multi-streaming. So my Twitch channel has also been monetized for a lot longer than YouTube, because the requirements for monetization on Twitch are much lower. And so I've been getting like every now and then I'll get a payout from Twitch. It's been like, you know, because Twitch has a $50 payout threshold instead of the $100 that YouTube has. And I've met that threshold like 2, maybe 3 times. So I've gotten like a couple paychecks from Twitch, but it's really not any... It's better than nothing, but it is not any like significant amount. It is by no means enough to do like full-time streaming and content creation. But that's okay, because I do it because I enjoy it. I enjoy doing this. I have an intrinsic motivation to do this. Word of the day, intrinsic. Shit, somebody, quick, somebody say something. I need to keep yapping. I was flowing. I was in the zone just then. I'm pulling myself out of it now. How do you feel about your ability to beat P5? I feel... I don't know. Because the problem is, the biggest problem, is that I've never actually gotten to Absolute Radiance. I don't know how... I just don't know anything about Absolute Radiance. I've never fought Absolute Radiance. So, like, this is... Like, if I make it to Absolute Radiance on stream, that will be the first time I've ever actually made it to Absolute Radiance at all. Wow, that guy really just spawned right on top of me. Fuck. Nightmare King Grim kills you every time? Yeah. He's a pretty strong dude. They're all strong. Well, no, they're not. The last, like, handful of bosses are the strong ones. Guess who has touched the moth? Guess who has touched the moth? You? Is it you, Gruck? Is it Gruck the Caveman? Rhymes with Gruck. Okay, this guy. Genuinely, this guy is gonna give me more trouble than anyone else. Genuinely, what do you mean? Because of currency difference, $1 is 10 of our currency, so if I could make a channel and get $100 every week, I could stream full time. Oh, I don't get $100 every week. It is not that much. I'm receiving a phone call. Alright folks, my food is here. We will have a little intermission. Well, while I eat, I'm gonna get the food, I'm gonna come back and sit down so I can yap a little bit while I eat. And we'll, I don't know, we'll do something. I'll figure something out. It won't take me that long to eat, but I will be right back. Enjoy some music on the Twitch side of things. BRB. I've returned. I have acquired a bacon cheeseburger and some fries. I'm going to eat the bacon cheeseburger and the fries. Just ignore what I say. Just ignore what you said. Sure. Well, one of your messages was retracted. Not sure why. I don't know what it was. I can't see it. But sure. All right. The music. I will. Can I have a fry? Yeah. Here. Open up. I'm gonna toss it to you. I'm gonna toss it to you like the like the chefs tossing like pieces of shrimp at oh god, what's the place? Ichiban. If you ever been to Ichiban, you know what I'm talking about. Or if you ever just seen like Kabuki. That's evil? No, it's goated. You just gotta catch it, silly. Imagine not being able to catch the shrimp. For the longest time, I was undefeated at catching the shrimp, and when they toss it to you in Ichiban. Yeah, imagine not catching it. Exactly. Thanks, Fryummy. See? Nikki caught it. And then they got to eat the yummy fry. It's that simple. This burger is supremely messy. Do you playing other games? Yes, I play other games. I play lots of games. I play whatever I feel like, honestly. Because no one can tell me what games I should and shouldn't play. You're good at catching? Hell yeah. I have played in the past. I've played Risk of Rain 2. That is a big one that I've played a lot. I've played a little bit of Minecraft on stream. I've played Terraria on stream. I played Peak on stream with some friends. You should play Touch Grass. I'd rather play Touch Your Mom. And your dad. They can both get it. Do you play Castle Crashers Remastered? No, I have not played that one. Might play it eventually. Rather tells you my dick. I don't think I'll be catching that one. Too small. The target's too small for that one, sorry. Castle Crashers is peak, I suggest it with high regard. I might play it one day. I've heard good things about it. Can you play Castle Crashers Remastered? I could. I don't plan on it yet. I have no plans on doing it anytime soon. Can you play it on stream? Maybe one day. You're not a family-friendly channel, are you? No, not necessarily. You're allowed to say the word fuck and hell and damn and other such non-family friendly words. That said, I don't necessarily have any interest in talking about dicks and all that. Fuck. That's sorry, Nikki, you're getting banned for that one. I lied. I'm a liar. No, you're fine. I'm actually taking a sip of water. I'm a water drinking goober. I'm not getting myself into this. Getting yourself into what? You're overthinking it, Chief. Keep it simple. I'm at Grim on Pantheon 5. Sweet, I believe in you. Oh wait, you meant regular Grim, not Nightmare King Grim, didn't you? Oh. Nightmare King Grim is where the difficulty jumps. I would keep simple and family friendly. Okay. That is perfectly fine. When an elder Lemurian spawn, little does he know I'm playing Hunk. And have a Colt Magnum aimed at his head. Yeah, never knew what hit him. The game was rigged from the start. You beat Grim already? That was fast. That was a fast Grim fight. How your chicken burger? It's no chicken burger, it's bacon cheeseburger. Alright, we're mostly done with my fries. My burger's like, it's a big burger, honestly. I've got like half of it left still. Maybe like a third at this point. You froze the game, Gruck? That's bad. You can't win the game if the game is frozen. Still a little too weak. A little too weak? What do you mean? Too weak burp? Oh. That's okay. Your mom likes it. Froze the game, I need to grab a heater. Nice. Up top, Grok. Hang on, sorry, hang on. My hands are gross, I gotta clean them up, I gotta get a napkin. Have you seen what Trento Mento was up to? No, hang on. Alright. Here you go, Grok, here's your up top. No, that was weak. That's better. Now, what's Trent up to? He goes like crazy mode with his mods in Risk of Rain. Still a little bit of grease on there? Yep. It's the seasoning. He's killing a gup every day until Gearbox gives him a gup beanbag for his soon-to-be cat. Oh. I've seen... Okay. I saw that somebody posted, like, something about killing a gup every day until Gearbox gives them a gup beanbag, but I didn't know that was Trent. I didn't, like, I didn't look closely at it. To see that it was... I didn't see that it was Trent doing that. Okay. I've got like... I've got like 5 more fries. And like 1 more big bite of the burger. Then we'll be done. Gonna do Minecraft now? Okay. Have fun. We're down to 2 more fries. Can I have all 5 fries? No. There's only 2 left. I'm about to bite into one of them. And they're all mine. They're big fries. Like they're, I don't know what the classification is for French fries, but these are not no like string fries or anything like that. Wah. There's 7 Pantheon 5 streams right now? That's funny. I'm not surprised, because, with SKONG coming out soon, we will, like, with SKONG coming out soon, people are, trying to beat Pantheon 5 and get, like, all of, like, whatever other, like, remaining achievements they don't have in Hollow Knight. Hello, it is I, the guy who made that Fortnite map. Hello, the guy who made that Fortnite map. This burger is from... Oh, hang on, do I... I don't think I should say it. It's from a local place. I shouldn't say it actually. That would lead to my location being narrowed down severely. First place have 1K wives? What do you mean wives? I don't have any wives. Do you mean viewers? Carl's Jr. Asperger? It's not Carl's Jr. now. Okay, you meant viewers, gotcha. Guys, donate to him. Donate to who? The guy with the 1,000 viewers or me? You can donate to me on Twitch. There's a link to the donation page. Don't do that though, because I don't need your money. If you do it, I'll you know, appreciate it, but like, it's not I don't like advertising that. I don't. Yeah. Do not willingly give him money to buy SKONG. Yeah. No, I have my own money. Don't worry about it. Donations are purely if you're like, hey man, good shit. Here's like a coin. Just to know that bribery is an option. For the right amount. For the right amount, I might do something. Yeah. If you want me to play Fortnite, you gotta pay $100. If you want me to read the Bible, you gotta pay $1 billion. Like the entire Bible, cover to cover, on stream, live. If one day I get rich, I will donate $1 grand. Well, thank you. I'll hold you to it. He even reads the Newer Testament. Yeah, we're getting crazy in here. We're getting crazy. We're inventing newer testaments that nobody else has seen. The DLC is gonna drop. That Jesus DLC. What would you say if a billionaire gifted $1 billion right now and said, get reading, son? I would get reading immediately. Are you kidding? I don't think you understand how much $1 billion is. $1 billion. That is well worth reading the Bible. The entire Bible. And nothing but the Bible on stream. I would do that in a heartbeat. Like $1 billion. I would be like, I would never have to work again. If I had $1 billion. How much you want to beat Geometry Dash? Insane Demon. Is that like a level in Geometry Dash, or is that like a difficulty tier? I would have to take a look at the whatever it is to see it, to know what I'm getting myself into, to give an accurate pricing. All right, so we died to Sly. Duh. I need to beat 2 more bindings. Or 3, actually, to get the next, like, lifeblood upgrade. What if I did that? 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 Oh. Right. That. I can beat Sly for you, thanks. SKONG is eternal. It's just a clicking game? I know what Geometry Dash is. Ouch. Oh, I only get 4 HP in this. Also, I'm just now realizing I still put I still had the music playing, like the actual Stream Jams playlist. P5 attempts and we're doing P3 bindings? Yeah. It's called preparation. Well. Has there actually been any P5 attempts? Yeah, there was like 1 or 2. Don't worry though, I've got time. I got time. That boy's stuck in time. I forgot to heal. It's fine, it's just this chump. There we go. The creator with 1K viewers is playing for 17 hours. Okay. That's cool. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say, is that streamer Fireborn? Is that the streamer's name? Because that would make the most sense for a 1,000 viewer streamer. Specifically for Hollow Knight. What's the longest stream you've done? It was like just under 10 hours, I believe. The longest stream I've done was like literally like 9 hours and 50 minutes type of length. Ouchies. streamers are running out of original names. That's a lie, I feel like. That's just not true. I mean, there's certainly plenty of, like, similar names, but there's no shortage of more original names, I can assure you that. There's plenty of similar names, very similar names, but most certainly not, they're certainly not running out of original names. People are more creative than you're giving them credit for, than you think. Blueberry, guess what? Chicken butt, got him. Still so pissed that the DDLC stream didn't overtake as the longest stream. Yeah. That's, I don't know what was the longest stream. It was probably Risk of Rain. It was probably a Risk of Rain stream. Might have been. I don't know. I can't remember. There we go. Just making names up that were never mentioned anywhere. What? They just making names up that were never mentioned anywhere. What do you mean mentioned anywhere? That... Do you know what you just said? That they're making names up that were never mentioned anywhere. That's what it means to make names up. That's how words are made. That's how new words come about. All words are made up. We had to make them up. They just breathe in air through their lungs. Exactly. This is dangerous. Whew. That was close. I was gonna surprise you with bits, but Twitch said no. Shame. Shameful. I'm sure that's actually what was gonna happen too. I'm sure that was actually the truth. Hello, Mario. Not quite a one cycle. It's legit my debit card with over 200 bucks on it, so... Let him focus for NKG. I am nowhere near NKG right now. This is not even the right Pantheon. This is not even Pantheon 5. I'm getting the bindings for other Pantheons done. Ow. Hey, got it. Minimize search on day 1. Minute 1? Yeah. It's me, Mario. That was close. He's zoned in when he's speaking. I'm zoned in when I'm zoned in. Sometimes I get zoned in, sometimes I zoned out. It's John Silksong. Okay, this is the goober who gives me trouble. Ow. Heal, heal, heal. In the middle. Got him. Shaw. Bama. Bow to the master. The Nail Sage. Look at that, boys. Another binding. Time 13:22. Not bad, not bad. Okay, now P5 hit. Let's go. Ah, I need the funny for the lifeblood hearts. There's all them lifeblood hearts. The more bindings you do, the more lifeblood hearts you can get during Pantheon 5, or the Pantheons at all. See these little notches up there? This they're going from here and going over in the arch. Once it gets to that big notch, it'll go blue, and then whenever I get to like the checkpoints in P5, well, not checkpoints, but the benches with the spas, it'll give me an extra lifeblood heart. It was also just good practice for the guys, for the goober. That was Shell. Charms is next. No charms is gonna be like rough. Do I really want to do this? It's kind of eating into P5 time. It's 8 o'clock here. I'd rather just do practice. I'd rather like practice Pantheon 5, TBH honest. I'll go for like bindings stuff, like, you know, off stream probably. If I remember to do that. I could go for like another 3 hours, TBH honest. Jump and attack down, pretty please. I forgot about that. I'll be so for real, for real. Trust me, it's... I kind of forgot about it myself. It's 5 a.m. here. Neat. There we go. Yeah, if I do like what I think it's either 1 or 2 more bindings, then I'll get the next like lifeblood upgrade for the checkpoint areas. I don't really feel like doing that at the moment. It would certainly be helpful. It would, by all means, you know, an extra hit point is an extra hit point. That's more hits I can take. Didn't mean to cast just then. You can get soul from the shell, but not the body. Like from the armor gives you soul, but not the body. The actual guy. Weird. Easy peasy. Were you ever raided? Literally twice in this stream alone. Yes. Ouch. Ouchies. John SKONG indeed. Adino. Shah. Egale. Oh, it's Gorb. That's this guy's name. I forgot. I forgot about Gorb. I forgorb. The Ascendant Mind, or whatever his name is. His like epithet, his epitaph. Not epithet, that's something else I think. If Hornet doesn't say Shaw once in Silksong, I'm refunding. As you should. I imagine people would be rightfully upset if they didn't hear, if she didn't go Shaw at least once. And then she shawed all over the place. Pepperoni pizza and spaghetti with meatballs right now? You're eating pizza and spaghetti? That's insane. That is an insane power move. I respect it. Italy moment, yeah. If you have any Italian heritage in you, they'd be proud of you. Favorite ice cream toppings? Sprinkles. Simple. Sprinkles. Easy peasy. Now. unbased classic shrimple. I was talking about something before you mentioned ice cream toppings, and I don't remember what.
Yes, sir.
Cookie dough every once in a while? Nice. I remember I went to this ice cream place one time. It's not an ice cream place. It was like fucking like the Ben and Jerry's like booth, or like Baskin Robbins. Ben and Jerry's? Baskin Robbins? One of those two. Are those both ice cream? I know Baskin Robbins is the thing. What Ben and Jerry's is also like ice cream, right? I went to an ice cream place in the mall, and in the mall near me, the shopping mall, and they had a flavor called Cinderella. It was like cinnamon like cookie dough or something like that, and that was awesome. I want more of that. TBH, honest, that'd be maybe. I swear to God, if I died of this. Okay, thank God. Ben & Jerry's is more boxed ice cream though, while Robbins is like a store. Gotcha. I think it was Baskin Robbins. Pretty sure. But yeah, they had a flavor called Cinderella. It was like cinnamon and like cookie dough. It was really good. I like it as cinnamon. Had like chunks of cookie dough or something in it. Oh shit, it's Pantheon 5. It is Pantheon 5. I'm actually playing the thing. I'm doing it, guys. I'm Pantheoning my 5 for the 5th time. If I die to your favorite boss, you will give me a sub. What's your favorite boss? Hey guys, what's your favorite boss in this game? I ain't telling you? Gotcha. It was worth a shot. Double hit, baby. I will say it's not in P1. Gotcha. I don't even remember which, am I past P1 by now? Am I past Pantheon 1? Soul Tyrant is not even close? Gotcha. Miles Nugget? Who is Miles Nugget? Why is that a Miles Nugget response? Unbased brick. I ask the same question. He's the bench ranking guy? Bench? He ranks benches? do you mean? Like is that like he makes tier lists of benches? You know, if I were to make a guess, as to what Invalid's favorite boss might be, if I were to make a guess, it's not this boss. You could be lying though. You could always be lying. Smile. They're definitely up there though, they are. Ow. There we go. Ding. Sweet. Sweet. I'm back. I never left. I was always here. Invalid is a meanie head, is that right? What did Invalid do to you? You literally told me. I'm drawing a blank on that, I'm sorry. He didn't tell me his favorite boss after I said I wouldn't tell. Now he gets Mario GIF. The dreaded Mario GIF. You hate to see it. Anyways, is it true that every American has a gun? For breakfast, lunch, and dinner, yep. Every single one of us. As soon as you're born, they give you your birth certificate and they give you a gun. That is the standard protocol. The game lagged for a second there when I took that hit. Anyways.
Yes.
Ow. Heal up. Yeah. I'm getting sloppy on this fight. I'm playing it loosey-goosey. I'm thinking I can like dash through his blue attack, but it's like dodged. But it's like, it's honestly just better to dash away from it. Because he usually does it when he's farther away from me, and he's got like a very short windup for that move. It's also true that you can have a gun before you can drink alcohol. I'm trying to think. Okay, full honesty, I don't drink, nor do I own a gun. I don't necessarily care for either. That said, I know the drinking age is 21 in America. As for the age to own a gun, I mean, it's probably closer to 21. But you can join the military at 18, and then you can be given a gun, and then you can go to war and die for your country. I mean, die for an oil company. And you can do that all before you're allowed to legally drink in the United States of America. There we go. Exxon is coming for you. Yeah, you can't say that. I'm sorry. Yeah, this will be my last stream ever. I'm simply going to be disappeared after this fight, after this stream. Ads? Don't worry, Greg. You're not gonna miss much during these ads. You're not missing anything that hasn't already been done on stream. Except for these funny moments. This masterful entertainment that I'm providing. Blue Brick, never heard of him. Who? Literally no hit that guy. You'll love to see it. I mean, it's not a hard one to no hit, but you know, it's there. Ouchies. I then proceed to yes hit that guy. Blue brick, more like who brick? No shot you got out one nice attack before the fight was done, you chump. Alright, Grim, come here. I don't know why I'm going over to the left side of the arena when, in the past, I've normally gone to the right. Got him. Heal up. God tamer being unable to tame a god. Yeah, you hate to see it. What a goober. Got him. Do you get ads regularly? I've never seen an ad in YouTube in my entire time of watching. I'm not paying for anything and I'm not using ad blocker. Yeah, ads are a normal thing for most people on YouTube who aren't paying for it or using an ad blocker. Maybe you live in just like some country where YouTube doesn't get ads or something. I don't know. Maybe you live in some obscure part of the world that YouTube just doesn't really care about. I don't know. SKONG P5 gonna make me cry? If they even do a Pantheon, I mean, will they even do a Pantheon style like game mode? Will that even be a thing? Is a valid question. Will it even have like a God Home equivalent? Will God Home will it just be God Home 2 Electric Boogaloo or what? What do you think? Some sort of I wouldn't be shocked if they had like some sort of boss rush like mode, some means of doing a boss rush, but I would not be shocked if they did. I would not be disappointed if they didn't. Think about it, my country, because of currency difference, I don't think it's worth it for anyone to pay YouTube to show ads. Maybe. You suspect it'll be different since they said every ending was canon? Gotcha. There we go. SKONG is now posting about the first Hollow Knight coming out. We've come full circle. Nice. My nose itches. I'm actually gonna blow my nose. My schnoz is now clear. I wonder if I cast a spell, if I shot a fireball before the fight cutscene starts, would it like start the fight? It probably would. Nice double hit. Ah. He's getting me. He's ganking me. Ow, I shouldn't have moved at all. There we go. We're down three hearts, but I believe in me. I believe in me. He canceled his combo. Heal. The method, boys. It's returned to me. The mojo for this guy has returned at long last. Look at that. The mojo is returning for the first phase. Hello, hang on. Sorry, I couldn't read your name fast enough. We're gaming here. Once this one's done, I can get you. Muy bien. Hello, Mizutsune. Welcome in. Mizutsune 501. Hope you're doing well. SKONG being $20 is a sin. We're actively stealing it. It's I mean, it's a power move, and I stand by it. Making games affordable to many people is a good thing. Heal. Was that a no-hit? The fact that Team Cherry keeps making these banger games and having them so cheap? Yeah, like, take my money! Also, was that a no-hit for Hornet too? Hornet Sentinel, I believe is her name. Blah, 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 blah. Let's roll! Ride this chump. That was no hit for Hornet Sentinel, hell yeah. That was also no hit for Enraged Guardian, that's his name. That was pretty good start to that fight. Doing good so far. Okay, well, now I'm losing my lifeblood here, boys. Do the funny move. Does he do the funny move? I know the first one does the funny move. Okay, he doesn't do the funny move. Been doing P5 runs, as am I. I have yet to beat P5 at all. So, I've got 4 days until SKONG releases, to beat it. Ow. Bruh. Okay. Got P5 shell binding done, so you have 1 left. Nice. Lost Kin doesn't do the funny move. This guy is an absolute chump. This guy is literally dash. I dashed the wrong direction. I am... Fuck. Me. That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing to die to that guy. Death by Traitor Lord is insane. That is the worst boss I could imagine dying to, honestly. That is embarrassing for me. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. That was an absolute fumble. That was generational fumble there. Like, my dashes were off, I was dashing at the wrong times, I was dashing in the wrong directions, just everything was miserable for that. My body just, like, disagreed with the notion of success on that one. I'm gonna ridicule you in my mind. I'm going to ultra kill you! Landed in the spikes, that's the final nail. Did I land in the spikes? Or do you mean the spikes in here? I'll be right here. Redeem yourself. Redeem yourself. Red Dead Redemption yourself, son. Unleash freak at once. Unleash the freak. Freak Bob. Full soul. So soulful. How soulful of you. Gamer. No hit. No hit. No hit. He teleported immediately onto me. That was cheese. That was gank of the highest degree. That was stank of the highest order. Heal up a smidge. Do it again. Full HP, baby. All done. Muy bien. Ahoy, Teddy. Hi, Teddy. How's it going? It's your favorite streamer, Lubric, at it again with the white Vans. Except I'm not wearing white Vans. I'm not wearing shoes right now. I'm wearing socks. Got my dogs breathing. They're not barking, but they're breathing for sure. They're not unleashed, but they are. They're there. I do have a pair of green Vans. They're a nice green. They're a nice green pair of Vans. I was hoping I could dream them. There we go. Almost no-hit that guy.
Yes.
Long wind-up for that move. You can dash through it pretty easily. I parried both of them at the same time. That was funny. There we go. Probably shouldn't have tanked those hits at the end there, but we got it. And it's also a checkpoint, so we're good. My hands are so sweaty, you guys. Like, I'm not that stressed about this, but man, I'm just holding on to the controller, gaming for so long. Sir. Sir. I would like to shriek at you. Are you interested in being shrieked at? Oh, I hear a creature at my door. Her name is Jasmine. Got him. Shriek at Radiance nonstop. Yeah. Oh, I'll be shrieking. Wonder what's the quick guys, what's the Pantheon 5 like speedrun world record? Leave her shrieking? Unleash the shriek? Don't unleash the freak, unleash the shriek. Double hit that spell. 16 minutes and 54 seconds each. And it takes like, it's normally like, for normal people, it's like what, 40 something minutes? More than double that time, almost triple. That's insane. Oblobbles, that's what these guys are called. I love their name. All bindings is half an hour. Absurd work. Ooh, that was close. I nearly made a foolish move. Keep in mind, that's what your quest is, to do all bindings on Pantheon 5. That's nuts. I don't think I will ever even try that. That just seems absurd. There we go. You know what they say about insanity? They were right. But, nah, I'd win. Would you? Would you really? Woodrow Wilson. Ronald Reagan. Teddy Roosevelt. Margaret Thatcher. Hardest fight of my life. Did you see my previous message? I genuinely believe I can. I've died to Radiance thrice now. Oh, you're getting closer by the day. I mean, hey man, that's... If you can even just make it to Radiance, that's insane. Wow, took all my lifeblood. Blood. I think Galleon, I think this guy is perhaps the most forgettable boss in the entire game. I think he is simply not memorable in any significant way. Which Lost Kin had a version of the funny attack? Yeah. For real, I forgot he existed. Exactly, like, he really just doesn't have any, like, permanence in the game. What about Marmu? Well, Marmu has an attachment to the Queen. So that kind of, like, is like, oh yeah, the Queen had a little, like, pet or something. Had a little goober. And Marmu's also, like, way more charming. Marmu makes the funny noises and is like a beach ball. It's a very, very silly, very lighthearted fight. There's of course the discourse over whether or not like Marmu has like a really big mouth or a really big nose. I remember Galleon as a funny guy, as a fun guy maybe. Really big nose, that's what I think. Once we get to like a checkpoint, I'll look at the Hunter's Journal. Go find it. Probably way down here. There we are. Yeah, like, is that, and you probably can't see my cursor on there. Yeah, I'm not playing on it. I mean, funny guy, he talks about his corpse as a weakling that wasn't cut for the beasts of deepness. See, you say that, but I didn't even remember his, like, I didn't even remember he said that until you reminded me. I remember Marmu because he's awesome. But yeah, like he's got the orange circle, and then he's got the brown circle, and then there's like the two little fangs. So some people were saying like, is that brown circle, like, is his mouth just, like, really big? Is, like, the orange bit, like, his lips, and his mouth is, like, wide open, like, ah? Or is it a nose? I am on the side of nose. It looks like a nose, but you see what I'm saying, though. Like, obviously it's a nose because it has, like, the shiny bit to add, like, to give a sense of depth and, like, curvature to it. I've found a creature. Why would the mouth shine? Why would it? Exactly. But some people said it was a mouth. Like, they just went purely off the circular shape to it, not the fact that it has a shine. Or the fact that, like, those fangs would be, like, downturned. They'd be going out and they'd be, like, weird, curved, like, fangs. It'd be weird. And off the creature it's based of. It's a nose. True. Jasmine is here, guys. There's a creature in my lab. Her name is Jasmine. She will not be staying along because, as always, she has a penchant for chewing on wires that she should not be chewing on. And no. And since I'm playing Hollow Knight, I am playing on a controller which has a cable. My controller is plugged in, so I can't exactly, you know, have her in my lap and have a controller in my lap that just has a cable right there for her to chew on. So I'm going to give her a little bit of loving. She's rubbing on my chin, so sweet, so precious. She's purring. Ow! She bit my chin. She likes to do that. She does that sometimes. She likes to bite my fingers, which I let her do because it doesn't hurt very much. Sometimes it does. She'll like get right on like the, right on like where, whatever it's called, like the cuticles, or maybe cuticle. I don't know. The part of your fingernail where, like, the part where your fingernail actually like connects to your fingers, like that part. If she bites like right on that, that's when it kind of hurts. Okay, giving her loving. She's wanting to get out of my arms now, so I'm gonna toss her out. Alright, she has been removed from the room. Jasmine is gone. I'd rather Galleon be forgettable than hated like others, honestly. That's fine, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know, I mean, what do you, I mean, define hated. What do people like, what bosses do people consider hated? Like, Markoth, sure. Markoth, no eyes? Okay, Markoth, I agree with. No eyes, really? I mean, it's not fun. It's not a fun one. By all means, it is not a fun one to do. I don't care for no eyes, but I won't really hate it. It's just meh. Just annoying dodging. Markoth, though, is like, bruh, where's the floor? Then you got, like, I don't know. Nightmare King Grim, I don't see people hating him. He's definitely difficult. If you don't really know what you're doing. But once you, like, figure out Nightmare King Grim, it's not the worst. No Eyes is definitely on the hate train. She's just drastically overshadowed. That's kind of a low bar for the hate train, if that's the case. It's a very broad spectrum, this hate train, if that's the case. Like, I agree, the arena is annoying. It's not fun. It's not a fun one. The boss, like, teleporting all over the place is annoying, for sure. Let me heal. There we go. But, like, when I think of a hate train, I think of, as you say, a special place in hell. I think of like absolutely seething, coping, and mauling at like, good lord, this is the worst thing imaginable. And that to me is like Grey Prince Zote. Why did I do that? There we go. Unbeatable no eyes. What is this unbeatable no eyes you speak of? Talking about Zote. You and I would just trade places in our viewpoint? So you're saying you don't mind Zote. I mean, at this point, I don't mind Zote either because I feel like I've gotten a decent handle on him. But like, of the bosses that could like still give me trouble, Zote is high up there. Got him! Unbeatable no eyes is just a Greek-style punishment I came up of, like, Sisyphus pushing boulder infinity. You came up with? What is this unbeatable no eyes you speak of? You just explained it. I didn't see it, or I didn't read it. Greek-style punishment I came up with as a joke. We are looking too deep into what I said. So unbeatable no eyes isn't like a thing. It's not a difficulty level. You're just saying you hate it. It's just a way of saying you hate the boss. It's like if I called like Grey Prince Zote Shitlord Zote. It's not a new difficulty you came up with. I came up with. It's just my disdain for the boss. Fuck. I think I got a hit. I also got the boss. Worst people to fight no eyes infinitely. What do you mean fight them? Oh, where the worst people go to fight no eyes infinitely. Gotcha. Fuck. I don't have much HP for this. What am I even going to? What's the next boss? I forgot. Not Sly, is it? It better not be Sly. I'm gonna... That's fine. I can handle Sly now. I don't want to talk about that. Nosk's just so excited for Silksong. Yeah. It'd be nice if I could skip cutscenes. Like this one. Nothing happened. Talk about what? Exactly. I'm just starting my Pantheon 5 run is all. Double bacon bees burger. That was a sick dodge, just then. Favorite part about P5 is learning how to quickly kill things. It is nice, like, learning that, oh, this boss is actually, like, super easy if you just do this. 2 minutes of ads, though. I'm sorry about that, Grok. Ow. They better pay you, I swear to God. I mean, they... yeah, they pay me a whopping, like, you know, 5 cents or something. Nothing, nothing extravagant, unfortunately. Got him. They gave you an anti-Fent ad. Well, you know what to do. Stop taking Fent. Stop taking fentanyl, man. Stop fentfolding over there. Oh yeah, I'm back. Hell yeah. He's back. Did you know? Those who knows.
Yes.
Was that a no-hit? That's pretty good. Is there any boss you want a tip for or something that could be useful? Markoth, honestly. Markoth, I just kind of have to like... I haven't really practiced Markoth. And he's probably a good barrier to entry for me. There's, let's see, God, so many bosses. Tough one to put into words, yeah. Got him. Dash slash nail art and be just as unrelenting as Markov. Oh, I'm unrelenting for sure. Wow, that sucked. These lasers are next generational haters. They are elite level aimbotting. Dodge first, but don't become a little bitch and never attack like most people do. They then get confused when they die. Yeah, if you just kill the boss before it can hit you enough, before it can kill you, you'll be fine. Yeah, my strategy for Markov has been, you know, try not to get hit and try to get off as many like abyssal shrieks, like that move as I can before he kills me. I mean, people so focused on trying to dodge that they never attack. The longer you fight Markov, the more stressful it is. True. Got me out here using my soul during the oblobble fight. What's wrong with you? Out here healing during the oblobble fight. What's wrong with me? There we go. Tip for Grim. Regular Grim or Nightmare Grim? Normal when he bows. Oh yeah, I know you can slap him when he bows, and then you can. It's also I've seen that it is a strat to shriek when he goes balloon mode. There we go. Was that a no-hit, by the way? No-hit, Mantis Lords / Sisters of Battle? Is it also extends to the fact that he takes damage from spells and balloon? Well, yeah, I know that. I've done that before. I've tried, like, every now and then I'll try and get, like, some, like, if I've been feeling bold, I've tried to get, like, some shrieks off, in when he goes balloon mode, but, I don't know how to do that without getting hit myself very well. That is a crucial step in playing the game and fighting bosses, is not getting hit. As evidenced by Marmu hitting me. Anyone else? I mean, let's see, you gave me Markov. I don't know. I mean, Absolute Radiance, but that's only because I've never fought Absolute Radiance, and I haven't practiced regular Radiance, because regular Radiance requires you to, like, go fight the Goober. Go fight, the Hollow Knight in the main world, and I don't feel like traveling all the way over there. Or, like, switching to a save file, or I could set a save state, actually. That could work if I chose to do such a thing. I'll save ads red so you get there. Yeah, thanks. So this fight feels way too short. This fight against Broken Vessel just feels way too short. It doesn't feel like it's a proper fight for him. Like, tell me how this guy takes longer than the baby boy. Any tips for your Radiance requires you seeing how she attacks. True.
Yes.
Broken Vessel is a weak, early-ish boss. This feels like out of place compared to the other bosses that it's like next to. Like, not the actual like boss itself as a character, but like the boss fight feels strange. Dash right into that one. Got it. Going off weird Pantheon order with slight difference. Gotcha. Why did I do that? I was in the shower and thought this was Zote. Unfortunately, note. I don't even know, probably because fully upgraded and lots of spells multi-hit. Yeah, I didn't even use spells though. I didn't even use spells for Funny Boy. Funky Monkey Man. The baby brother, big brother, Broken Vessel. Did he die to my favorite boss yet? I don't know. Depends on what your favorite boss is. You should tell me and I'll make sure. Tell me what your favorite boss is and I'll let you know if I died to it yet. Teehee. Nah, I have not. shocked I didn't get hit there. I didn't kill that one? That's insane. I disagree. I'd be going against my word if I tell you so, unfortunately I can't. Well, what's your favorite boss, Kruk? Soul Tyrant, then is Pure Vessel and Lost Kin. Gotcha. I like the Mantis Lords, or like the Sisters of Battles more specifically. Yeah, got some streaks. Could have done it again if I wanted to, if I was really a gangster. Ashies. Sisters of Battle's a close up there. I like it. It's fun. It's a very like fluid boss fight. Like you can kind of really get in the zone. Kind of get into a good groove with that boss. It's got like a very good flow to it. Hold those. Hold my shrieks. Feels amazing to Radiant. Nice. Got him. Me when school starts soon, so Roar 3 progress will slow down. Yeah. Abjurad is getting closer and closer up your list. What's the max amount of lifeblood you can get from doing like the other Pantheons with the bindings? Is it like 4 or 5 or something? Because I got 3 right now. 7 bullion. 7 bullion cubes. I don't know how I didn't get hit just then. I'm gonna Radiant every boss in 5 days. You've got like 4 days to Radiant every boss. Then you can worry about Radianting every boss in SKONG. Worth it. Worth it to get the quick kill. Will SKONG even have its own god home? Surely, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. But I would also not be disappointed if they didn't. Personally, I'm not expecting... I don't think I'm gonna expect a Pantheon 5 equivalent. Or, at the very least, I'm not gonna expect some sort of, like absolute radiance type of situation where there's, like, you know, a boss that's hidden behind this absolute nightmare that is Pantheon 5. Like the only way you can fight this boss is if you just do Pantheon 5, and that's a nightmare that a lot of people just don't want to do. Like, a lot of people would see that as a very unfair challenge to lock any sort of content behind. So I would not be disappointed if we didn't get like an absolute radiant situation, but I wouldn't be surprised if we got like some sort of boss rush. Bruh. Got him. Full HP, by the way. MS when they're an achievement hunter and get mad when the achievement is hard. I mean, I'm not saying you can't have hard achievements. That's, I mean, you got stuff like Steel Soul and all that. But like, something like Pantheon 5 is just, it's a different type of difficulty. Not because the bosses are hard, because they're, like, you can beat the bosses. You can learn the bosses and get good at it. It's not like that agonizing to actually like fight each boss individually, but when you make it a boss rush, when you require them to beat every single boss in a row without dying, in a boss rush that takes the average person, not a speedrunner, in a boss rush that takes like the average person anywhere between half an hour to like 40 minutes, like 45 minutes, is like, I think many people would argue that is unreasonable. Locking, like, it's, the difficulty of Pantheon 5 is the amount of time that is wasted grinding through each of the previous bosses, like the previous, like, you know, 30, 40 bosses, just to get to like the last handful of bosses that actually matter. That is like, and then to die on one of them, or to like not like it's a bit cringe in it. I'm no speedrunner, nor do I want to be, but I can't truly 100% Hollow Knight unless I speedrun and speedrun on Steel Soul, one of which I think is 112%. Let me check the Steam achievements. Because I have, Pantheon 5 also isn't a percent for completion. It is, however, a Steam achievement. That is the thing. That is what gets people. It is a Steam achievement. It is the only Steam achievement I don't have for this game. Let me see. Steel Heart is, achieve 100% game completion and finish the game in Steel Soul mode. Steel Soul is finish the game in Steel Soul mode. Embrace the Void, that's Pantheon of Hallownest, P5. Speedrun 2 is beat the game in less than 5 hours. Speed Completion is achieve 100% game completion and finish the game in under 20 hours. Speedrun 1 is beat the game in under 10 hours. Pure Completion is 112%, the rest are whatever. The Freak. Hello, hello Misty, how's it going? Also, hi Kaj, how's it going? Welcome in. Just leave the fillers. Massive Moss Charger is not a boss, and I shouldn't fight Broken Vessel and Lost Kin. I think it's fine. It's like... yeah. To that I say, so what? Hang on, I gotta scroll back up and reach messages. I hate chat and OBS, like, just doesn't do that. The point of a boss rush is learning how to do it quickly? No, the point of a boss rush is an extra challenge, to see if people can, you know, beat the bosses. It's called a boss rush because the bosses rush at you, not because you're trying to rush through it. That's not where that came from. You are getting rushed by the bosses one at a time. It is not you rushing through the bosses. That is speedrunner talk there. If you don't want it, then don't do it. If you don't do it, you didn't earn the achievement. Well, yeah, but I want to do it. And I'm gonna do it, to the best of my ability. All I'm saying is... okay, the achievement is one thing. Locking an achievement behind, you know, a difficult task is one thing. Locking content is behind this is different. That is a different thing at all. That is a, I thought I was done with the... I thought I died for a second. I was like in the spa. I was like, what's going on? I thought I like was chilling in the hub world. But like locking a significant like piece of content, even if it's just Absolute Radiance as a boss, is a bit cringe. Yeah, you have to do it for a different ending. One of the endings is... yeah, there's an entire new boss and a different ending to the game that you can only get if you beat this grueling challenge, which is like not even grueling in terms of difficulty, like actual skill required, but tedium. Just the sheer tedium of it is like, okay, yeah, this is cool. Because like that's the point that I'd imagine everybody reaches with this is like you know, when, you know, someone who's not, you know, goated with the sauce and is just learning, or is just, you know, is like becoming goated with the sauce, who isn't like a speedrunner learning all the strats, or like doesn't already know the strats. They're gonna like eventually reach a point where it's like, okay, so I can get like pretty far and through the bosses, but I keep dying at this boss, and it's like, okay, well, if I wanna, like, you know, get to that boss again in the Pantheon, not during practice, if I want to get to that boss again, to, you know, actually get past it, I have to fight, you know, 40 other bosses that I don't struggle with at all. And that's just time wasted. That is like half an hour of that person's life wasted. like, I respectfully disagree with it being annoying. Respectfully, you're wrong. Disrespectfully, you're wrong. It is a time waster, this whole thing. If you just like doing this, doing everything before, like, you know, what would I say is like the things where like doing like all these bosses that just don't pose a challenge is a waste of time. I'm not saying it's not a waste of time to, you know, have the challenge, but it is a waste of time to lock content behind something like this. That is my take on it. Is it a good take? I don't know. I'm not a... Why did I just get double hit? Subjective, so we're both wrong. There we go. I hate everyone equally. That's called equality. Oh my god, guys, it's the unbeatable No Eyes. I dashed too early. Got him. I dashed a little too early on that one. Didn't dash in the right direction on that one at all. I am struggling. I need to conserve my gank. He's only now in this phase? Yeesh. And he doesn't even like come out when I ground pound. Okay, heal. Okay, thank God it's a checkpoint. Okay, this is the farthest we've gotten today. I think having a super secret boss hidden behind a challenge only the determined can reach isn't a bad thing. I agree with that. I agree with that sentiment, Gruck. I just think, it could be better. I like the idea of having, you know, the boss rush where every single boss is, you know, in it. Like, you know, you gotta beat all of them. But locking an ending and, like, the final Steam achievement, behind it is, I think that's where I would draw the line. Like, come on, man. But I feel like we've kind of iterated our points well enough, and I think I'm satisfied if we simply agree to disagree. We both have valid viewpoints. It is a major achievement. It is certainly an achievement to be proud of for those who get it. How about a secret boss hidden by a specific artifact you get from beating the game with every other artifact? Depends how many other artifacts there are, because that sounds tedious as well. They understood to not make it par for 112, so why the achievements is curious to me. Yeah, I just, yeah, that's what gets me. And thus I'll defend it to my grave, but I can agree to disagree, yeah. There are many takes you can have. At the end of the day, it is a game. They are pixels on a screen, and they are numbers on a computer. And every artifact at once, like Origin and Roar. Every artifact at once. Personally, I don't really have any, like, feelings towards it. I don't really... I mean, I would just see that as, like, another thing to do in the game. I don't really feel negative about it. It's not even really a unique boss, it's just Radiance again, but she does new stuff. She does do new stuff. I'm biased because I completed it, so I think it's fine overall, but I get you, Brickster. Gotcha. Oh yeah, it's Mom! Mother! Don't talk to my mother like that. Wonder. We barely dare to think. The chance of meeting is too rare, but find resonance. Could you be one of them? Alright, who's up next? Oh, this chump. This goober. I love that you can just stand still when he does the funny, when he does like the I'll just tell you when he does it. This move. I love that you can just kind of stand still when he sends it back at you. That was close. Ow, I looked over at chat for a second. It's your fault for that I got hit just then, chat. I won't say who. I will not name names. That one was my fault just then. That was entirely on me. I will not say whose fault it was, but I looked over at chat and got distracted. Was it mine? No, Gruck. Oh, right, that. Got him. Yay! Hello, ironically stupid waffle. Damn, bro, you're actually almost there. The keyword is almost. Here we go. Prima Marta.
They are mine.
No, I didn't have the jumps. Got him. Descending dark on platforms also works. Gotcha. I definitely take way too many hits during that. Like, this is an uncomfortably low amount of HP to have for Grey Prince Zote. Oh, he's just doing that now. Fuck me. You can dream nail Zote before he attacks. Tip there as well. Thanks. Nice tip. Never, ever, ever, ever go above Grey Prince Zote. True. I mean, sometimes you can go above Grey Prince Zote when he does his funny move. The funny, the sword move, where he actually, like, uses his sword. That funny move. You can pogo on him when he does that. Which move does more, the Shriek or the Descending Dark, the Ground Pound? Who killed me? It was Grey Prince Zote. Obviously the Shriek? Gotcha. Oh, brother. Why is this one lasting so much longer? Taj. The Zotester. Zote the Mighty. My goal is to beat all bosses on Radiant and beat Pantheons 1 through 3 with all bindings before Silksong. I mean, good luck on that. I hope you achieve your dreams. I do not have the skill, nor the time, or patience to do that. See, like... Ah. Okay, what really messed me up in the Zote fight just then was the fact that he did the bomb move. He just did that move where he summons like the exploding guys like off rip. He's never done that before from what I can recall. Maybe it's different than in like the actual practice like Hall of Gods thing than it is in the actual Pantheon. Crazy you can skip Zote. Yeah. Can I call Veggie right now? What do you need me to call him for? It's also like, it's 10 p.m. here. 10, 11, 12. It's got to be like at least 2 a.m. for him. What do you need me to call him for? I can DM him real quick, see if he's actually awake. What do you need me to call him for? $5 a.m. here in the UK is 3 a.m. Gotcha. Wait, what? What, Gruck? Serious question, I'm listening. I'll go back to sleep now? Alright. Why my lights got the Mexico filter? Can I add you on Steam? Pretty please. I will ponder that one. Give me some ponderance time. Shaw. Ah, I wasn't looking. There we go. I will respect your decision either way. Hang on, my nose. I feel like something's up in my nose. A little bit of brain came out with that one. A little bit of gray matter. Can you add me on Steam? Because I have it. Why do people on Twitch hate when I go to sleep? Because we miss you. Sleep for the weak. Sleep is for the strong, actually. Sleep is when your body recovers from all the stresses of the day. If you go to the gym and you lift weights, sleep is when your body recovers from and makes your muscles big fastest. Sleep is for the moderately built, sleep is for the strong. Max on the eternal ordeal? I do not know. I have the funny. I have the funny for it. The background. Ow. Sleep is for the factory-built standard issue MFs, yeah. Sleep is for the defaults. Sleep is for the NPCs. Doing P5 in 4.5 hours is crazy in a row. It hasn't all been P5, I will concede. I took a little bit of time to practice like some of the other bosses that I knew were gonna give me trouble. Wow, that bad spell cast just then. Like I did like Nightmare King Grim, I had to do Sly a couple times because I knew there was like a strat for him, but I also knew that I'd forgot the strat. So I had to practice Sly a couple times. But now I've got Sly pretty much down, I feel like. But yeah, like Nightmare King Grim, I did like I did a good bunch of practice. Well, I did a little practice for Pure Vessel. My strat with Pure Vessel is the only time I really need to jump is when he does the freak, when he unleashes the freak. What bosses do I have on Radiant? Not very many. If I lose this attempt, I will check it. Remind me. Exclamation point, remind me. Don't type that. There's no bot to set a reminder for that. Never did binding because I don't like to suffer that much, just slightly less. I did some bindings because you actually get something if you complete enough bindings in like the other Pantheons. You can get you can unlock lifeblood hearts. Like whenever you get to the funny the rooms with like the pools, like the waiting rooms, the checkpoint rooms. If you do enough bindings on like previous Pantheons, you can make it so there will be like a lifeblood source there. And like the more bindings you do, the more lifeblood hearts you'll get at each of the checkpoints, which is pretty nice. They robbed me of an actual Tiso fight. True, they did do that. They should have gave it to us. Wow, I should have got that slam off. That should have been given to me free of charge. Keep doing that move. I like it when you do that move. Going back to sleep. Anyone? Sorry guys, it's a work day. That's okay, Kaj. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good night and a good day. Farewell. Penis. He said they both said penis, 100%. They said penis. But yeah, once you do enough bindings on the previous Pantheons, not like all at once. You don't even have to do it all at once. It's you just do like one at a time. You can unlock this thing, then you break it, then you get some lifeblood hearts in you. And the more Pantheons you do, you get more hearts. Or bindings. I guess God just had to wake me up to see Brick rant about P5. Oh yeah. I'm a masochist for doing this because in reality there has been no pain. I've enjoyed every minute. On my Spec Op shit against the bot and the Helldivers. Amen. Almost no hit Markov. I was 3 hits away from, like 3 hits for him, from no hitting, from killing him before I got that hit. Can we get a Helldiver stream? I don't know if the Dead Cell is going to get the funding. What percentage is Dead Cells at? Tell me. Tell me now. Because I believe yesterday, it was at like 60k something points, 60 something thousand, and like the math worked out to like 13 people making the max 2k contribution, like daily 2,000 point contribution. And you still got like 10 days to do that, or 9 days at this point, I think. Yeah, it's at 73. Yesterday it was at like 60 something. So you're probably gonna be fine as long as I stream on enough days and enough people tune in. That's 13 people, or not even 13 people, just 13 2k contributions of the like not even like, and that's not even like every day, that's just like, you know, total. We have 7 days actually. Okay. Well, if you guys meet the goal, I will go ahead and say that Dead Cells is 100% taking a backseat to SKONG. SKONG will be the priority, because I said so. How did this MF? How did this freakazoid? I just wasted my soul. Can I watch this next break room? It's relevant. Is it... Okay, hang on. Is it the funny... that one funny video of someone beating Pantheon 5? Will Dead Cells have multiple streams if I enjoy it? If I enjoy it, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Because Dead Cells is like a game that was like already on the list of like games I want to check out at the very least. And I definitely feel like it deserves more than one stream. No, it's not. Do you know the one I'm talking about though? The is like all of Hallownest versus one shitpost video. That's a good video. Also, hello, Green Rock. I see you in there. I can't quite read chat at the moment, but I saw your name pop up. Very fitting that your name, at least on my screen, is green. Like the color in your name. Get it? Wow, I absolutely embarrassed myself falling into the spikes. Okay, there's only 2 left. We're fine. Funny color reference. We've got green rock, blue brick, Limelight. Ah, I thought wow, that was just terrible of me. Grapefruit, true, right, grapefruit, I forgot about him. Don't hit me. If I'm being honest, I have not been watching as much grapefruit as I used to. I used to like watch a lot of his VODs. I still put them on every now and then. It's just like these days, like I just don't have as much time to watch like content. Like, you know, work was always a thing that, you know, took time. But now there's also like the fact that I want to stream. I want to provide the entertainment myself instead of, you know, consuming others' entertainment. Well, I still want to like watch Grapefruit's videos and all that, but time happens. Why'd you heal before getting in the water? Did I? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Okay, what was this video you wanted me to watch, Gruck? Was it even Gruck who sent it to me? Or who sent it in chat? Wow. I opened Discord for a second. Brain off moment. Beating P5 with a single shitpost or something? Yeah, it's a great video. It's a shame. It is a shame that guy made like some other videos before that, but or like before or after that, but he posted that one, like none of his other videos were Hollow Knight related, I don't think, but he posted that one Hollow Knight video, the Pantheon 5 video, and it exploded. It was like leaps and bounds better than like any other video he's posted, like, and he has not posted anything in years. He never posted anything like after that, anything significant. Alright, Gruck. Ah, that's loud. Gotta suffer through 42 bosses in Pantheon 5 all before September 4th drops. Yep. And it's Vegeta staring up at the rain while City of Tears theme plays. Yeah, I'm checking Discord real quick. I went back to my browser and I just have Unleash the Freak, like, you know, in like full screen mode on my other monitor. Half expected it to be a Rickroll. Gotcha. When you think about it, lifeblood is so weird. You break open a giant glowing sack, and the creatures that come out make you feel rejuvenated and give you extra health. Yeah. Bit strange, innit? But I believe in me. But yeah, just that's just kind of the way life goes. You know, life changes. You know, I used to watch a lot of like YouTube and streams, or well, VODs. I didn't really watch like too many streams. Nice no hit. If anything, I watch streams more now than I ever have in the past. Primarily because I actually kind of know streamers now. Like I wouldn't go as far as to say we're friends, like, you know, bestest buddies, but, you know, we're cool with each other. We're fellow streamers. We know who each other, like, we know who the other is. I am a streamer myself, so that gives me a bit more perspective on what it's like to be a streamer, and more appreciation for the people who do it, who provide this lovely entertainment. But that said, you know, being a streamer myself also takes... He's doing the funny move! Yay! I miss this move. I like this move. I like pogoing him when he does the move. Oh, he's not dead yet. Acquaintances. We could go with acquaintances. Fellow streamers, I would say. Acquaintances feels too, like, cold and, like, clinical. It's like... And that's another thing I think about a lot, is, like, what's the line between, like, you know... being acquaintances or like becoming friends, and I guess more specifically like online, because, you know, if you're like actually like hanging out with someone in person, you know, you like go out to, you know, lunch and shit together, and you actually like hang out, in your free time, that's like one thing. But if you're like online friends or online, if you're online, you can't really do that. I am severely taking too much damage. It's like, at what point would you call someone you really only know online a friend? This is about to be an unforgettable luncheon. I'm gonna potentially... Okay, I gotta lock in. I was like... my brain is gonna... I'm gonna hate myself for this, because I was flowing so well with my like, train of thought, but now I have to lock in to actually like, not die real quick. Why am I jumping for that? Heal. Yeah, I often like think about like at what point would you consider someone an online friend? Because like seeing someone in person certainly like helps a lot more with like developing bonds with that person. You know, sure I could hop in like a VC with someone. I'm gonna die to this guy. Yeah, I died to him. I draw the line of friend when 1, I can play games with, 2, have meaningful conversation, and 3, not be afraid to share a belief, or 2. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's just something I think about is like, you know, at what point would you consider someone a friend? And, you know, I don't know. But yeah, this all, like, I guess leads back to, like, what I was saying before. Well, it doesn't lead back to it, but what I was saying before I went off talking about, friends is just that, I don't really have the time to watch streams anymore. So, like, every now and then, I'll like, you know, toss on, like, a grapefruit VOD or something. But I really, like, I rarely have the time to actually, like, finish them. Or, like, if I do, it's because I'm, like, procrastinating on, like, you know, recording voice lines or streaming when, like, you know, when I should be streaming, or recording voice lines or footage or anything like that. It's, that's not really a good thing to be doing, though. Hello, it's me, SilkSays TV. Your username clearly says Soulless Invalidator. Then actually being able to share personal information like phone number? Gotcha, yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Die? Can I... Man, how can I... Let me get out of here. I was gonna show what bosses I have on Radiant. Real quick. SilkSays TV will be here soon. How often does it let you change your name? Is it like once a month or something? Almost. Like, take you for example, we are somewhat acquaintances. You recognize me, I recognize you. We played games together, but we aren't close by enemies. Yeah. Yeah, like, we're, like, I guess acquaintances is, like, the best word for it. It's, I don't like the word acquaintance. There's nothing, like, wrong about it. It just feels, like, too clinical. We are friends in quotation marks. Okay. Associates might be a bit more fitting, maybe. Less cold, yeah. Okay, here's the goobers. For Radiant, I have Gruzmother, Vengefly King, Brooding Malek, False Knight, Massive Moss Charger, Fluke Marm, Mantis Lords, Crystal Guardian, Enraged Guardian, and that's it. Was trying to send $5 but didn't work. That's alright. Don't you worry. We are friends, low tier versions, yeah. We are business partners, yeah. I appreciate the sentiment, Stupid Waffle, but don't worry about it too much. If you're trying to send money, I won't say no, but I'm not gonna. I do not do this with the expectation of profit. But yeah, these are the goobers that I've gotten radiant and ascend. What is it? Attuned is the silver one. I think that's what it is. I think it's attuned. Yeah, no, ascended is the silver. Attuned is the regular. And you can see in the bottom right there, I have not unlocked the final one. Also, does it tell you what the funny is for the eternal ordeal? Does it tell you what your percentage is, or how, like, what your highest wave? Because I know you were also asking about that. Hang on. Is it? How do I get there again? Only ones I have radiant with are Mantis Lords and Sisters of Battle. You have to take note yourself? That sucks. How do you get there again? It's like all the way right here, isn't it? Hang on, I think... Can I not make that? Or is that not where it is? Is it like up here? I forgot how you get there. You have to C-dash? Gotcha. I'd give money to Bluebird, but he hasn't died to my favorite boss. Ah! That was it though, wasn't like what I just did then. There we go, we're here. Yippee! It's the funny. I can't dream nail him, he has no thoughts. You're not Kerr, your death will be swift. There he goes. You've done at least 57. Yeah, I've done the funny to get the background for it. What's like the most you can get in this? Is there like an actual limit to this, or is it like the integer overflow thingy? Infinite? Gotcha. Two can play that game, fat man. It's the eternal ordeal for a reason. True. Why am I logging in for this? This is why am I trying so hard for this? Okay, 21, that's fine. Took 7 hours, almost 8. There is no limit. The record is 10,001. That's insane. Your build is Soul Eater, Unbreakable Strength, Shaman Stone, plus anything extra. Gotcha. Yeah, I've got all that I need for the like the unlocks that are like everything that's like unlocked behind it, but it's used 1000% more spells than that. Gotcha. Alright, I can give this like one more honest attempt before like we probably just have to get going for the night. Cause it's getting late and I've got to be up early tomorrow. I've got a big day tomorrow. Got a big busy day tomorrow. Shape of the Oon goes a long way. What's that one do again? That's like the slug mode. Oh, in the Eternal Ordeal. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense since you don't really get a chance to heal. Or you don't get much time to heal. Slug mode. Slug Lord. Okay, question. Does the other Vengefly King, like in this fight, does the other, like the second Vengefly King, when you kill the first Vengefly King, does this, like, remaining one get extra HP or something? Like, what's up with that? Twitch still hates my money? What do you mean it hates your money? There's an almost 0% chance you will beat Absolute Radiance your first try, but at least you'll get the chance to try it again in practice. Gotcha. It refuses to take it. Is it Twitch, or is it like, like something else? Like, is it like Twitch specifically? Or is it like something with, whatever, like PayPal or some shit? But yeah, if I could, so wait, if I don't think it gets any extra HP, but I don't know. Me neither. Both? I have no idea. I have no idea what the solution is then. Like, what do you mean it refuses to take it? Like, is it just saying the funny? Is it saying just like, sorry, it just didn't want to work? Or is it saying like, you know, like just the pay, like, the donation page just doesn't show up or something? 735 left, 430 right. Those are the health values. Okay, so they just don't do, they just don't have the same HP values. That makes sense. It doesn't gain any HP, but it just naturally has more HP. One has more health, yeah. That makes sense. YouTube isn't taking my money either. That's alright, you guys. YouTube membership when? I'm sorry, Greg. I've just not been on top of things with that one either. Wow, I got hit by a Moss Charger. I've been pondering on them names. YouTube death. Garama. September 4th, Hornet. I'll see you then. Can you guys believe it's September? It's like, well, not yet. Is it? Does August have a 31st day this year? Or at all? Is there gonna be a, is it still gonna be August tomorrow? Or is it like, is it gonna be September come midnight? Tomorrow's the 31st? Gotcha. Can you believe it's almost September? Already? Like this year? August 31st, gotcha. It feels like just yesterday, the Orange Man took office, and... the Orange Man. I'm tired of living in interesting times, guys. Oh. Yo! Ironically stupid waffle with the 5. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I believe in you. I believe in me too. I believe in the you that believes in the me. But thank you. I'm tired of living through historical events. Exactly. You did it at long last. can't fall asleep when I'm supposed to be awake in an hour anyway, so you're not gonna be able to get rid of me? Hey, well, you've got me for about one more, probably closer to half an hour. So, that'll give you a little bit of time to do, you know, whatever you please after I end stream. Well, you can do whatever you please now. You can do whatever you please now. You don't have to wait for me to end stream at all. I'm not holding you hostage here. But if you choose to spend your time here, you will have about a half hour left after stream is done. Go, I don't know, do some stretches or something. Actually, you could do stretches right now. Solution to the money problem, just give you my card information, yeah. Don't forget the funny numbers on the back. I like this guy's boss fight. It's not hard. It's not very significant. The boss itself has like very little significance. He just kind of shows up and like, okay. But it's a fun fight. It is a nice little fight. It's quaint. I enjoy it. It has a nice like flow to it. The movement required for the fight is, you know, very nice. You get to dash and jump. Very nice. He's no PV, but he's no Moss Charger yet. Thought I'd put a dash through that, but okay. Taking way too many hits on Brooding Malek. Heal. And yes, so. But yeah, going back to the YouTube memberships, I've been slacking on that. I'll probably have to like you know, just I had like the what's the words? Oh right, this happens. I had like the ideas rummaging around in my brain, but then I like, you know, stopped thinking about it for a while, and then I just, you know, I lost like the progress on that, like that train of thought. I know like one of the ideas that I was toying around with, because you have to like you can give like names for like the like channel memberships. I was thinking like pillars or something, because like you know, brick house pillars or something like that. That might be like a good one. Pillars of support, because the members are the ones who would support me. Can you die to my favorite boss? Is this your favorite boss? Because if so, no, I'm too goated. I'm too goated with the sauce. Just crystal dashed into the wrong direction. Just crystal dashed directly into the wall. Just concuss yourself, son. Let my money lead you to the unparalleled light of absolute radiance. Juggernaut drive moment. Any Juggernaut drive knowers? Anyone who knows what Juggernaut drive is? That's a... I don't know how to feel about that one, honestly. It's not necessarily, nah, I won't say that. How can I become goated like you? I don't know. Eat grass and start saying bah. Yeah. Nice. Ow. Ow. What sound do goats make if that's the sound that sheeps make, Kaj? I didn't know there was any significant difference. Do I look like a goat to you? You look like a bit of a goat to me. You might be a goat. I have goat body parts in me. Oh. Which ones? Can I have them? Do you need them? How attached are you to your goats? Goats are ba, sheep are ma. Okay. It was yum. Nice. Was it the liver, the spleen, the heart, the brain, the tongue? Is tongue good? Is tongue... How nutritious is the tongue? I know some people eat, like, beef tongue. I don't know how... I don't know where tongue ranks on nutrition. I'd imagine it's, like, somewhat decent. Tongue is basically as nutritious as any other muscle meat, but you gotta cook it to death and tenderize it so it's not that good. Okay. So... Not S plus tier like liver. And then they break their wrists for some reason. Well, they don't break their wrists, they make fists. Not much special about it. Gotcha. Ah. I love when I get that double hit off on them when they do the dash. When they like dash from both sides of you, and you get both of them in the middle. That's always a good feeling. This fight just feels good. Yes, in terms of how fun it is, this is like easily a top 5 fight. I would say this one below not okay. What's the God? This just goes to show how forgettable he is. The guy who like has like the guy with like the rapier who just like dashes towards you and summons like the little ghosty goos sometimes. That's also a fun one. If you'd eat it lightly cooked, you'd get tons of collagen, but it would break your teeth. Tongue or liver? Not liver. You don't. Not liver, but tongue. TK. TK, I believe, is team kill. Okay, hang on. Where's the guy? It was in the Soul Sanctum guy. Tongue, liver is soft. Yeah, don't trash talk your love. Gotcha. I would never. Soul Warrior, this guy. Definitely below, like, definitely not as fun as Sisters of Battle and / Mantis Lords, but definitely like another fun one. It's like a short and sweet one. It's not like it's really not like a difficult one, but it's like a short and sweet fight. I would also say Trader Lord is a fun one. That one is that's a fun one. Like once you learn that you can just like kind of cheese it by dashing through it, it's very fun. This guy. It's when he comes at me from above that it messes me up. Like this, I can handle. Nightmare King Grim gets less fun the more you fight him, IMO. Nightmare King Grim takes a while, I feel like. I feel like Nightmare King Grim just takes time to beat him. Like, maybe that's just a skill issue for my part, but I feel like just because you spend so much time dodging him, you don't really... Like the hits you get are like more few and far between on him. They're more sparse than you know, other bosses. There we go. This is another fun one. I like this one. He's a good one. Lost Kin origin story prequel when? When are we gonna get Zote Boat? Remember that one? Zote Boat? When are we gonna get that DLC? Or when are we gonna get that, like, that content expansion that just turns into a whole extra game? You remember that one, folks? Didn't let me heal all the way. Right, I should have jumped. The legend of the mighty knight of great renown. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool if we could see Shio, Oro, and Mato in one fight. I believe there is a mod for that. If you were to open up Scarab and search like Nail Masters or something, I'm sure you could find the mod that would have just what you're looking for. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Die to my favorite boss now. I need confirmation. Okay, if I die to this guy... First off, if your favorite boss is this guy... I'm a bit... I mean, I'm a little disappointed. But also, if I die to this... If I die to this boss right now, that is just gonna have to be the end of the stream. I will not be able to... I will not have the time to continue. I just won't have the time to continue the stream. It's not Elder Who? Okay. You better not be lying. But also you better be lying because whose favorite boss is Elder Who? Okay, then never mind. I mean, hey man, if money's on the line. By the way, the human being who voiced Hornet needs $5 billion in every single positive award humanity has. True. But his favorite is Massive Moss Charger. Well, we've passed Massive Moss Charger a while ago. Is it this guy? Sure, I have the time, I just don't want to spend it. Right, I want to get sleep. I yearn to not be tired for tomorrow. I've got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. I think Veggie knows. What time is it for me? It is 10:43 p.m. I eagerly await a response. Hey man, if money's on the line and it's that simple. I don't think he's gonna be awake, man. It's what, like 3 a.m. for him. I don't know if he's gonna be up. I did DM him for real though. Yeah, I DM'd him dead ass. I'm taking way too many hits on this guy. I'm getting chumped. 2:44 a.m. for him. You know his exact zone. You know his exact address, Kaj. $3:44? Gotcha. So it's almost 4 a.m. for him. I have my doubts that he'd be awake. But I'm keeping an eye on Discord. I've got it open. It's if I see that red notification circle, I'm clicking it. I'm reading that DM. Plot twist and Valid's favorite boss is Absrad. Yeah. We could have seen that coming. That'd be the lame plot twist. That'd be the cop out. Okay, so I can get 2 screams. If I hit him in balloon mode. Or, I mean, I might be able to get another one or 2 if I really tried just then. He goes right into balloon mode again after that. It's not Absrad, I can tell you that. Gotcha. It's Supreme Calamitous, yeah. It's Cryogen. It's Skeletron Prime. Were you here for that, Invalid? When I was fighting Skeletron Prime? Yesterday? It was literally yesterday. When I was fighting Skeletron Prime and I was like, I started going feral. I started started strangling the mic in my hands. That was a funny moment. For like a little bit, gotcha. Not for that, yeah. That was a funny moment. Ah, almost got hit. Almost got a. I didn't almost get no hit, but I was doing good on not getting hit until then. Balloon mode. Don't they call this like pufferfish mode or something? Why were you so annoyed from Skeletron Prime of all things? Just because I'd fought him so many times. And it's like... part of it, I think, is like... Because, you know, you might reasonably expect me to get that annoyed with like this, but it's like, in doing Pantheon 5 attempts, it's like, you know, I'm fighting different bosses, well, I'm fighting, you know, lots of different bosses. And it's also like the time investment. I can't just like, die to Skeletron Prime and then immediately like respawn and summon him again and only to die. Accidentally. Please tell me they're there. Fuck. God damn it, my lifeblood's gone. Like with Skeletron Prime, it's like you can, like in Terraria, you can like respawn instantly respawn, then go summon the boss again instantly, then just try again and, you know, die again a lot faster. Should have seen Eater of Worlds. Did I rage for, I did rage for Eater of Worlds too. There's a glitch where you can hit the collector one more time after he dies for no reason and it doesn't do anything. Interesting. That sucks that I accidentally sat at the bench and it gets rid of your lifeblood when you do that. The screens are shaking. My boots are quaking. Can't tell what's going on, all this screen shake. Shame, I've not gotten any Discord notifications yet. Vegetable man. Go heal up. Good, he says. Yeah. He probably forgot. He probably isn't awake right now. He's probably not in the realm of the waking. Really? Doing that now? Already? I didn't have enough soul. Okay. Got through that well enough. Dream big, fart loud, boys. If you don't get to absolute radiance right now, all of humanity will be instantly disintegrated. Gotta do my best then. I better not die. Hey, and I got a bunch of soul left over. The true and new game plus final boss of Armor Core 6 is probably the boss that's ever tilted me the most, to the point of deleting the save file and nearly quitting the game entirely. That's nuts. Hearing me literally growl was funny. I'm glad you enjoyed. Wow, that was some range. Okay, I need to lock in a smidge. We're not in the funny phase yet. There we go. Got him. Yoda looks different, unleashing my inner furry to beat Skeletron. I didn't even beat him like that. I don't think I did. Got him. She said the thing, guys. Ah, jeez. John Shaw. Winged Nosk was the harder Vengefly King no one asked for. Kinda true, yeah. Kinda literally true, yeah. I want a Hornet to yell, "Get good" every time you die in SKONG. I hope so. I hope someone makes a mod for that, if they don't do that for realsies. Okay, this time, don't sit at the bench like a doofus. And lose all my lifeblood immediately, or do that. Get sat on, idiot. Yep. I mean, that's not the worst way to go, you know, a pair of butt cheeks snapping your neck like that. If it's a nice pair of butt cheeks, you know, you might not be complaining. The butt cheeks of a loved one. The beloved cheeks. Fucking heal! I accidentally cast a spell instead of doing the funny healing thing that I should do. Taking way too much damage on this. Ground pound. There we go. I have to go in 3 minutes to finish the stream tomorrow. I will probably not. Well, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I can say that confidently. But the VOD will be there. You're welcome to watch the remainder of the VOD once the stream is done. Ouchies. What even hurt me just then? Did I like get contact damage? I tried to jump and then heal, but that didn't work. No eyes makes me want to gouge my eyes out, yeah. Alright, Trader Lord, let's do this. There we go. No Eyes hot? No, she ain't. She ain't. No Eyes is mentally ill in canon lore. He's doing that off rip, that's cool. Obunga! He's literally saying Obunga. How has no one ever made a joke about that? He literally says Obunga. I'm shocked I had my shadow dash for that one. Obunga! He says Obunga. He 100% says Obunga. Got him. It's Owaka? No. It's Obunga. He's saying Obunga. He's 100% going Obunga! I'm not hearing the NGA sound. It's a very subtle one. I got a paper cut on my thumb earlier today, and it hurts. I hate it. It's like right at the it's like right on the knuckle. Well, it's like on the side of my thumb, like right where you bend your thumb, like on the side of my knuckle. $70 if you can get to Absolute Radiance. Sorry to hear it. Thank you. Yeah, all my blood fell out of my body when that happened. When I got that paper cut, I had to slurp it back up with the straw. Ran out of lifeblood? True. No means of turning off screen shake, it would seem. You know how to, what? Before he slams? No, I don't know what you speak of. Ouchies. You can hit him between every slam. Neat. Am I in phase 2 right now? Or is this phase 2? Oh, if I do that. But that seems a bit dangerous for me to be like attempting new strats at the moment. That is phase 2? Gotcha. Abyss shriek him when he's staggered? Eh, it's alright. I'll save my soul for someone who deserves it. Okay. Don't clip that. That didn't happen.
They are mine.
Yo, let's go. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was good. That was good. That was good. Who's next? Okay. Don't do the funny move, sir. Don't do the funny move off rip. That's the good funny move. We like that move. He's fast though. I really hope Invalid's favorite boss is Grey Prince Zode because I died to him. I regret saving Zode every day of my life. Yeah. Me too. Me too, folks. Clipped. Thanks. Someone who deserves it. Someone who deserves it. Someone who deserves it. Sorry. Had to get a little feral on that one. That was disingenuous ferocity there. That was not actual. That wasn't me like strangling the microphone or anything when I did that one. I wasn't truly enraged. Was this you raging? Nah, that was me doing it. I was doing it for the bit. Sorry. I beefed it up. Your $5. Guess what? Chicken butt. What's that? You can kill Markoth. I can kill Markoth. I did pretty good on that run. On that Markoth attempt. But congrats to me. But it seems Grey Prince Zote is wild. I started a policy in my stream that when I rage, I do 20 push-ups. Nice. No money for you, Brick? Ah, I'm sorry. In no time, I stopped. Yeah. You raged too much and had to do too many push-ups? Is that what happened? What's the point of this room? What is is it like a... I forget what this is. You think I got this? I think I got this too. It's just, I don't have any time to do any more runs tonight. Is there like a thing that shows up in this room and you break it? Like, is that like it's like when you unlock this room for the first time, you like break a thing or interact with something that unlocks the lifeblood in the Pantheons? Or is there like a thing that like I fall down into when I like get all of them or something? I think it's the first thing I said, where it's just like, you know, you interact with something to unlock it for the first time. Because otherwise that room is just an empty room and there's nothing there. But with that said, folks, I think that is where we're gonna have to end it. Let's take a little seat on the bench. That is where we're gonna have to end it for tonight. Waiter, more Hollow Knight streams, please. Oh, I'm sure there's more Hollow Knight streams. Let's see if there's good night for you, Bricky. Good night for you as well, Kaj. I wonder if there's anyone live, someone I follow. Nah, not really. In that case, I think Unleash the Freak. Alright, here. The Freak is unleashed. Also, Dream Big, Fart Loud will, it'll come back later. But I think that's gonna be it for tonight, folks. I don't think we'll raid anybody. Yeah, Freak is unleashed. Yeah, no cash giving tonight, at least. Tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Well, no, not tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I simply will not have the time. But until next time... Actually, hang on. Let's see what time... What the next time is gonna be. Because... Okay, I can stream on Monday. I will have the time then. Let's see, I will be free Tuesday, so I definitely could stream then. Will I? Who knows? Honestly, that Tuesday might be nothing but Pantheon 5 attempts, if I don't get it before then. Wednesday, I could do like a Wednesday morning stream. Thursday, September 4th, the day of SKONG's release. I could. It would be a late one. I could do I could stream SKONG like the day of release. But I do, it would be a bit late. I'm free on the 5th for a long stream, so that'll certainly be a SKONG stream if I don't do it before then. But until then, folks, that's gonna be it for tonight. You're gonna be busy on the 4th playing SKONG, right. But that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all for stopping by and sticking around. This was a blast. We had some good talks. Got some good practice in. We got the rust off my bones. Rattle me bones! New clips, yeah. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by and sticking around. Thank you, Ironically Stupid Waffle, for the $5 dono. That was greatly appreciated. And until next time, may all your reigns be risky, all your runs be blessed, all your kills be ultra, all your nights be hollow. Have a good one, y'all, and take it easy. Bye-bye now. Ahoy!